Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. We are back with Stern and Rise. What was the name? What did that mean? Star person in German? I can't remember. We're doing great. We've got a misandrous gay woman. We have purchased a taser, and our goal is true love. Hello, hello, hello. We've got our base nice and purple. We're living alone. Hopefully, we find someone who we can taser today and get true love. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Undead Ant, Bahamudo, Prophetic Calavera. Haverick, Meeks, hello, Meeks. Digs by Dog, Resmond, Dog of Krondor, Mashed Potato, Know Thyself, Ursula, Yonners, good to see you, Yonners, Turl, Wishbringer, hello, everybody. Star Journey, thank you. Leo Gola, hello, hello. Welcome in. Yep, we've got our misandrous gay woman. We've got our simple base done. It's nice and painted purple. We're living on a cool little island. Everything is nice and set up, and we're just hoping to find true love. That's the goal. Right now, we're just researching things away. Tasers are shockingly effective. Wow. Wow, Talon. Wow. Cool little setup. We've got, we do not have a Luciferium addiction. That's good. We have found a charge rifle and a monosword. Our monosword is Psychically Quiet Kill Sorrow. And we have a good charge rifle. We got a little bit of stuff. We're just researching things. Let's get multi-analyzer. Our house is suitable to attract a lovely maiden. I hope so. Bulk good trader. I don't know if there's anything we want here, but we will check the women for suitable taser targets. We can always just shoot stuff for more leather. We have books that we want to read. We're done with that book. Okay. We can just get more wood, so we'll just sell it for more money. We need possibly new under regular clothes. Got it. No, we have tribal wear. Okay. And any true love in the air. Ugly, definitely not them. Jogger kind, neurotic, hard worker, delicate, slothful. No, doesn't look like any true love is brewing. Disappointing. Okay, I'll let you cut a few more trees and replenish. We've got a little bit of heal root. We got a little bit of food. When is it? It is spring. We have got some crops planted. We still have a little bit of pemmican. Okay, no urgency for anything. Sure, grab more berries. And we'll get back to researching. There's some ambrosia down here. Do we want to come grab some? Yeah, sure. You can just not quite reach it. There, you're allowed to go there. Good, good, good. Let you do all that work. We've got some entities. We make 2.8 biofarad a day. Our power looks to be just enough. Good. Oh, Nikia. 14-year-old. Great memory, whatever. We don't need anything from you, I don't believe. We can toss that. Yeah. Good, good, good. Does the love have to be reciprocal? Does the love need to end in marriage? And does love result in a child, adoptive or otherwise? So just like in real life, Yonners, beggars can't be choosers. We're just hoping for any type of love. Oh my god. Oh, crap. Mad Muffalo, and it went mad right freaking next to us. Okay, use the trap. Good thing I was somewhat paying attention. Okay, trap helped. Get back in the light. Get back in the light. So in the dark, it runs at full speed, but we do not. But in the light, we run at full speed also, and we'll see if we can hit it into another trap. It's starting to bleed. Can we get it to go to that one? No. But we're getting some separation. That's good. Oh, great. Great timing. We're being chased by a muffalo. Okay, it's pretty beat up. We're gonna be good. Okay, don't hit the herd of muffalo. We've lost that way before. Okay. So right now we're pretty much looking for any bisexual or gay woman. That's pretty much it. I need the pods and support. Thank you. Are we allowed to use Word of Love? We're not going to do sidecasting on this one. We did sidecasting on the last one, and we found a persona weapon that's psychically quiet. So I just think it's fitting that we don't go sidecasting here. Get some variance, and it seems like we'll do it another way. Okay, don't get. They friendly fired them. Maverick got hit by the revolver. Ouch. Good. And can we not use the trap? Yeah, don't use the trap. Oh well. I was hoping to save using the trap. Oh my god, we got stabbed pretty bad. We'll come inside. Mac and Keys, thank you for subscribing. Wow. That guy went through... That woman went through a lot of stuff there. Okay, let's go save her. So we need to find a bi or gay woman that's not very straightforward. Yes, correct. Club of Destiny. Yeah, sure. Okay, go feel better. Feed them. We have a lot of traps to remake. Go give them a respectful burial at sea. And we'll build all this stuff up. What's the quality on this? Ooh, an excellent revolver. Wow. We did get stabbed. Fortunately, it wasn't so bad. Okay. So far, so good. Good stuff. Yeah, feed them. We're studying entities. Let's hold off on that for a second. We have lots of other stuff to do. Yeah, come remake all these traps. We have a muffalo to eat. Let's go eat the muffalo. Almost killed us. That would have been an embarrassing way to lose the run. Any chance the flesh anomaly could be a potential bachelorette? I don't believe so. I don't know if you've seen this, Yanners, but I panicked in Odyssey DLC when I first saw something. Let me bring up the picture. Give me a second. I don't know if you've seen this, Yanners. No. The flamingo spikes. The first time I saw flamingos in Odyssey, I panicked and I drafted all my pawns and I thought I was under attack. Flamingo spikes are terrifying. So no, we're not gonna have a relationship with a flamingo. Melted flamingo. Yes. That's a better description. Okay, make these traps back up. Very nice. We recovered. We saved a woman, but this woman, they're actually pretty good. I think we recruit them. They're good at pretty much everything. We can learn to do plants. They're great at medical. Yeah, I think we want them. We'll at least have 2 people so the game can continue if we die. No chance for love, but... Creepy breathing. they don't do social though, so that's good. Good, clean it all up. Eat them, very nice. Go grab this stuff before it deteriorates. There you go. Okay, back to researching. Isimburus, good morning. Good to see you. Excellent. Almost converted. How is your social skill? Very good. Okay, that's good. We'll do convert first then. Let's get the armor off them. Yeah, they can wear that other stuff. Let's make them a pair of pants. And let's grow some more cloth. And we'll grow a little bit of rice, just to make sure we have enough food. Good. Heat stroke initial. Okay, we'll make them comfortable. They put on a parka. Okay, conversion. And now let's recruit. Cool. Easy, calm, relaxing stuff today. Nice. Back into the game. Easy day.
Praise our Lord and Savior.
Know thyself. 24 months. That's 2 years. Thank you very much. Know thyself. Yeah, make clothing. Force target to wear shirt. Okay. And we'll chat as soon as we can. Faster we recruit them, the faster they don't kill us. Looking good. Rules? What would rules be? There's no... Have a good time? Force target to wear pants. What's the run all about? We randomed... we randomed into a misandrist and gay woman, and our goal is to find true love. That's what we randomed into, and that's where the story seems to be taking us. So that's our goal. Find true love. And that's why we purchased a taser. Yeah, you can toss that. We don't really need a chocolate book. A psychic shock lance is essentially a taser. So if we see a fine gay woman around, we may need to taser them. I don't think we've seen one. Another misandrist. This is how true love is done. Like anyone else, this is how you find true love. And we'll come get Zeppelin. Hello, welcome in. Well, oh, there's tons of ambrosia. I should have harvested all of it and sold it to them. We're slowly recruiting them down. No, bring in the. There you go. Good. Back to researching. We're getting lower on pemmican. We might need to shoot an animal or whatever. Hopefully that rice comes in. Space drone intel hack. Info about the Jade Club. Maybe we wait for the second person to be online to do that. They're probably good. Oh, they really complement our skills well. They have a very different set of skills than we do. That's good. Yeah, well. No, chat. Most important thing to do, chat to the prisoner. And let's go shoot a horse. We'll eat a horse. Sorry, horse. Not sorry. Run away. It's raccoons. Okay, close the door. Stay inside. Hopefully they don't break all the traps. They'll probably hit that one, though. One. Well, we got them all. Oh, well. And there's a little bit of food. We're going to need a little bit more. That's fine. You can leave that rotting thing there. We need a little bit more wood, apparently. Okay, get a little bit more wood for traps. Potatoes almost in. That's good. We're almost out of food. There is lots of heal root around and lots of animals we could shoot, so no urgency. We're back to just hanging out. That's good. We'll collect all this stuff. Talk to the prisoner as soon as we can. Want to be awesome. Almost recruited. You haul everything in, and the potatoes are just about done. And we have a little bit of pemmican left. That's good timing. Let's go eat a horse. Good. Talk to prisoner. All 1.1. There we go. Good, good. Lots of food. And pemmican's getting made now. Beautiful. Good, good, good. Bloodshed for profit. One person arrives in 1.2 days. We don't need any of that. Attack immediately. Any tough, ascetic? Yonners! Thank you for subscribing, Yonners. Good, they're fighting the Shamblers. No, they're getting hunted by a lynx. They didn't even make it to the Shamblers. The lynx started hunting them. Nice. They almost died to the lynx. Oh, poor humps. Oh no, it's a kid. Well, he died right at the last second. Was a good fight. I don't care to get this stuff. Well done. Chat with them. It wasn't my fault. Were they both tough? Was the kid tough too? The kid was tough too. Wow. They were both tough. But they lost to a lynx and two Shamblers. The Shamblers said, wow. It was a dirt mole. Jogger, ugly, fast learner. That was a crazy good dirt mole. Okay, we've got 2 people. Exclamation mark join to be in the name queue. I don't reset the name queue, but feel free to spam it up so you to ensure you're in it. No penalty for doing it extra. Excellent. We now have 2 fine young women. You cook. You construct and do that. And I do want you to learn to do plants. Even though you're terrible at it, I want you to start learning. Yeah, I know you're going to just botch everything. That's fine, though. We have extra food planted, and you're going to quickly gain skills. So it's all good. Yep. Yep, just botching away. And their name is... Bippy. Bipple, excuse me. Bipple. Excellent job. We'll need to extend this room. Does the Jade Club support multiple wives? We don't have one wife yet, so we're working on one. Then we'll consider more. A woman with no wives should not dream of many wives. Well said. Yes. Exactly. Mad Boomalope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When I gotta manage your expectations. Just like when you came to Twitch today and you were like, I want to watch some good streams, and you logged into this channel, like, you gotta find one good stream first. You don't dream of multiple good streams. We're not even a good stream here. Like, lower your expectations. You're not gonna find a good stream here today. Maybe you'll find more. Have I managed to fix the issue? I don't know. How would I know? Until the computer's on for a month straight and nothing breaks, I wouldn't know if anything's fixed. Your expectations are already in the ancient vault. They can't go lower. That's good. That's good. This is a great stream. Don't listen to that Jade guy. Thank you. Thank you, Zeppelin. Zeppelin's always here for positive support. We have reached plant skill 1. That's big. This is the channel you find at 2 a.m. before the lights go on for closing time. Yep, Luvencia, hello, welcome in. Okay, good. We'll be able to make lots of food. We'll expand the base out. We'll make the research room bigger so we can get 2 people researching. Yeah, haul in all that stuff. Good. Good. Lots and lots of pemmican and foods arrived now. Let's go with Tinctoria. Start planting all that. And we'll make the wall bigger. And then we'll work on more stuff. We're going to need a lot more components. But I think there's a lot of ship chunk thingies about. No, just this one. We got them all last time. Bipple, how you doing? Plant skill 1.5. That's pretty good. Improving rapidly. We've built up a ton of pemmican. That's very nice. Let's increase our storage. We're going to need to extend this. Let's... You just leave that there. Income, extend the home zone. Heat wave. Okay. Refuel that one, and refuel that one. And hold off on this. Lollipop, hello, welcome in. Hopefully we survive the heat wave. Heat stroke, yeah. It should be nice and cool inside, though. It is nice and cool, at least in that room, so that's good. As long as one room that can go inside and cool off, it's all good. And we'll get one more. You don't need to do it all of them. As long as you're encouraging the enemies to go to the bottom, it's all good. Good. And let's expand the base. One of the things I like about wood is it's so easy to just expand and redo things. It's so cheap. And we'll line up some of these doors. Muffalo self-teamed. We'll just release you. Shouldn't I use pounds instead of tons? Aren't there metric tons? And imperial tons? Steve McCarr, hello, welcome in. YouTube told you that I was your favorite streamer. You tried to deny it, but it had data. Yeah, it's probably wrong. But thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, well, we'll expand the wooden wall. Maybe we'll get a second wooden wall. We'll make a fire break around it. Good. Where's our pile of rocks? Let's throw rocks over here. Chunks. Good. So, new wall coming in. Then we'll be able to expand this. We'll get a bedroom for Star Journey as well. Do we have somebody good at art? We have a grand total of 1 art skill. That would be a negative. we are not good at art. 0 is slightly lower than what I hoped for. Okay, we will expand the home zone out. Excellent. And now let's improve the fire break. We can just draw stick figures. Pretty much. One day, Stern and Rhymes will make a macaroni portrait of her beloved wife. Pretty much. Good. There we go. Yeah, you can clean all that up. Let's move this trap out. Let's not kill ourselves with roof collapse. So let's take that down, and then we'll take down this wall, and then we'll expand. Maybe we'll add another wall around this at some point, but no urgency on that. Trap should be able to kill everything still. Person and the encampment. Guarded by 3 tribespeople. We're not going to go away from the base. Secret installation. Yeah, we'll do that eventually. Nice, you got lots of corn. We have a huge amount of food now. That's good. Okay, let's take down inner wall. Yep. Beautiful. Now we can expand the base. If that's there, then we want the wall pretty much back where it was. Yeah, let's come do that and redo this. And get wood floor in. Cool. We'll add in some bedrooms somewhere. We'll keep that. We'll keep one extra room for a prison. Okay, looking great. Renovations ongoing. Okay, let's paint the floor so it doesn't look as silly. And let's paint this. There we go. We need to go grab components. And we can mine these. We could get a comm console. And roof around that. No roof. Yeah, I took it down so we didn't roof collapse stuff. Thank you. We'll also need more steel. And I do want infestations. Infestations are easier than other threats. So, infestations actually probably can't spawn there at the moment. But, if we enclose it, we can probably get infestations to be possible there. It's, we love infestations. They're they're easier than other threats. And when they kill us, you can say, I told you so. Good, good, good. We'll take that down. And clean up all that. And yeah, come get a light down there. Oh, let's put the light over the chair. Lizarasi, hello, welcome in. Sorry if I missed anybody. Things are going smooth. So, if we take this area and we enclose it in a room and we add a little roofing, it should make infestations extra possible. So doing this ensures if we remove the roof entirely and don't enclose it in a room, infestations probably can't happen. But by doing this, we probably make sure infestations can happen. And in fact, let's test that in dev mode real quick. So if we pause, we'll see. Hold on. We'll test it in dev mode. I saved the game. We'll turn on dev mode, turn on God mode. And if we go draw infestation chance, it should show infestation chances in shades of the color blue. So an infestation can happen right there. But, excuse me, if we... Gotta call for a second, excuse me. If we remove all the roofing area, where is roofing? Edit roof, clear. If we remove all the roofing here, we make infestations aren't possible. So just by roofing this and enclosing it, we've ensured infestations can happen there. Oh, we definitely want to turn that off. Do not draw infestation chance. That, like, crushes your computer. And let's go back to where we were. What kind of infestations? Just the normal ones, yes. Waste pack ones are entirely separate. And deep drill ones are entirely separate, yes. The waste pack ones occur when waste packs deteriorate. And the deep drill one, when a deep drill is on. They're based on those. So this is the major infestation event. You add infestations in a non-enclosed, so it can happen that way. So it's complicated. I'll talk about it more in a second. Give me a moment to handle this Site Stealer. Oh, Fipple's getting stabbed. Can Stern and Rice? There we go. Okay, we got it. Can you pin them? And can you tin them? Okay, they're not bleeding. That's fine. We're good. So, infestations, it's a complicated formula, and it needs to have a certain amount of points in the formula. So, it checks for some binary things that are yes, no. Like, it checks, is it within 30 cells of a player-made structure? It checks if it's within, if it's warmer than -17°C, and that's a yes, no. But it also checks how many nearby rough stone mountain cells around it. That's one thing it checks. How many? How dark is it is another thing. So, and how far away is it from an exit? But you can get open areas. Like, it is possible that we could remove the roof here and an infestation could happen. The formula is really complicated. But if we want to increase the amount of points to make sure an infestation can happen, we want to enclose it and roof it. And if we want to reduce the amount of points, we want to unroof it and unenclose it. So it can we're just encouraging it. We're not making it surely going from impossible to possible. We're just trying to give it the best chance it can to be possible. Rat Pie would like to have their points returned. We can do that, Rat Pie. Remove specific VIP. Anything Rat Pie ever does. Yeah, okay. So sorry, Rat Pie, that got canceled. And let me go to the channel point redeem. Give me a second. Reward request queue. Let me find it. Yeah, hold on. Let me pop that out. Give me a moment. Give specific VIP. Yeah, Rat Pie would like to give someone reject. Rejected. Denied. Justice, that's right. But no, get out of here, love cats. Out of here. That was justice. Rat Pie with the negative criticism. Hold on. Where's that? Yeah, where's request queue? Pop out. Where's negative criticism? Okay, let me come to negative criticism. Yeah, come. There's so many pages. This Rat Pie negative criticism reject refund points. Nope. I reject your negative criticism. Rat Pie, thank you for the positive support. I knew you had my back. Prepare. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Is there? There's any? Nope. Toasty Tana, hello, welcome in. Yeah, go at them. Protect the bear. Oh, don't get shot. You shoot him. Okay, good. Good suppressing fire. Okay, we haven't hit anything yet. That's good. Okay, well. We're not... Go inside. Go inside. Stop. Hello, Raz. Hello, welcome in. What is that window? Sorry. Windows popped up on the other screen. We're gonna want another door here so I can fire down the hallway with 2 people. But not quite yet. Okay, can we shoot a bit as they come around the corner? Maybe save ourselves some traps. Good. Saved ourselves a few traps. Okay, out, out, out. Good, good work. And let's go here. Excellently done. Oh, don't let him bash out that door. Good fight. And we'll chuck all those corpses in the lake. Haul the corpses first. Nicely done. We need more steel. We'll save that steel for emergency reserve. We have enough components. No. You're grabbing all the corpses. Can we just grab the human corpses? And just chuck the burial at sea. One more. Yeah, okay, you guys are done. Thank you. You don't need to grab all that. Okay. Very nice. Is it too late to save the bear? Oh, it's long dead. Forgot about the bear. We'll go honor it with a great feast and serve it with rice and corn. And potatoes. Zion Zeta, hello, welcome in. Good, more pemmican. Obscene amounts of wealth, that's fine, whatever. Why are things purple? They're our favorite color. Our favorite color is purple, so we've painted the base purple. Can we make a bear rug? We cannot. You can only make cloth rugs with the rustic ideology, so... sadly, we cannot make bear rugs. Goats! Let's just set them free. We don't need to eat a bunch of goats. And let's get... you're bad at crafting, and you're bad at crafting. Let's make another lab coat. And another tribal wear. Just to have it ready. Here to see true love and equality win. That's our goal. That's why we bought a taser. That's why we bought a taser, so true love can win. We don't need the goat. So research bench is up. And let's paint this purple. One goat gone. Okay, lab coat acquired. You're pretty good at social. Let's go talk to them. We can consider buying books. Yeah, sell this junk. We'll keep that revolver. We'll sell the flak vest. Webbed phalanges. We do not need to buy webbed phalanges. We don't need that tree thingy. We're still learning to do carpet. They'll take ambrosia. Do we want to just sell all the ambrosia on the map? Maybe buy the heavy SMG. Good. Okay, can you come do all this? Oh, poor goat. Yeah, grabbing all that ambrosia. And come grab all this. No, you get it. You're not any good at this. Okay, you come grab all that. And you come grab this. Nice. And let's sell them the rest of the ambrosia. Or we can just gift it. Anybody we want in here? Nope. Maybe we just gift them all the ambrosia. 21 goodwill. 22. There we go. We'll just gift them stuff. We don't need all the wealth from it. There we go. 1,300 pemmican acquired. Nice and toasty in there. Default worker. And for now, can you guys put on your lab coats? Make them take off the parkas, wear lab coats. We'll make 2 bedrooms at some point. But let's get all the crops in and get everything set up, and then we'll get to researching a bit. Let's grab a few heal root. Blippy, how are you? Bipple, excuse me. You're almost to plant scale 2. That's good. You can study that one again. Okay, cool. We are in research mode, so let's make 2 bedrooms. Let's make them here. Like this, that's good. What happened to our favorite Misandrous? We still have our favorite Misandrous girl. We're still looking for true love. We found a friend, but they're just a friend. So we recruited a second woman, so at least the game doesn't end if our one person dies. We've added a creepy breathing woman who's incapable of social. Oh, we need lots more wood. And we'll paint this up. What's the other person's favorite color? Bipple likes teal. That's cool. It'll be... It gets too late to grow that. Porcupine got struck by lightning. Poor thing. Build roof area and construct. You're 8 and you are 8. So they're both skill 8. So let's make a bunch of wooden beds and see if we get any more excellent beds. Normal, 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 normal. Normal, good, good. What's the chance of excellent at skill 8? Let's see. Quality Rimworld Wiki. The chance for excellent is only 6%. Okay. That's not very good. How'd we get an excellent bed the first time? Maybe I should be happy with what we had. I mean, we can just keep cutting down trees. Striker, 9 months. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, crap. It's a center drop. Good thing we were outside. Lucky us. Good timing. Good, good, good. They can blow up the beds. That's fine. It's Snoot. Sanguine, Psychically Dull, Psycho, Greedy Misandrist. Okay. They're just all coming around to the traps and stuff. I'll take that. Snoot's lighting fires in the rain. Come on, we can hit him. Nice. Sorry, Snoot. We're gunning you down. Don't. Okay, Snoot's out of here. That went very well. Center drops can't really go better than that. Very, very lucky. And Snoot is they're gonna make it, because that's go juice. Okay. Good. Let's uninstall those and cancel that. That can't get any better than that. We'll make 2 mat thingies. And we'll add some lights. There we go. Whoa. Ah. The wrong button. Let's move Bipple down there. Yep. Muffalo self-team. We don't need a Muffalo. There we go. Bipple. Bipple likes teal. There's no sky blue, pastel blue. We'll give them pastel blue. Let's get a wood-fired generator. A backup generator. We released the goat, it came back. Okay, yeah. Turn that on. We don't have a lot of wood. Grab a bit more. Have some more around. Are we using fake sterile floor in the lab? Yes, it's wood painted white. It's very fancy. Muffalo 2 hit a trap. Wow. Let's go. Yeah, go learn. Go learn some medical. And then release it. Hopefully that goat can leave. Can we scare the goat out? Thank you. Oh, it hit a trap too. Jesus. We'll have to save the goat. Jerry Kind, hello, welcome in. We're looking for love, and we've bought a taser. We've got a friend. We're living the good life now. Just hanging out and researching. It's about to fall over. There we go. We can do sleep suppressor. Do we have a shard? No. Is there a shard on the map? No. No shard. Is Bipple the true love? No, they're just a friend. We found a creepy breathing woman in Cable Social, but they're really skilled. So at least we have 2 people now, so if Star Journey, Stern and Rise, if they get hit by an asteroid or something, or a disease, at least the game doesn't end with one person's really fragile. No, at least we got 2 people now. Oh, we need a second chair. We need a dining setup. Now that we have a friend. My pronunciation might be slightly off. My pronunciation's also probably way off in English. We don't need to murder anyone. Looks good. Yeah, just research away. We're not particularly good at crafting. We'll grow some psychoid, and next year we'll try and get some go juice. But winter's here. Jimmy is Jimmy. Hello, welcome in. We need to warm up these rooms. Let's just put heaters in here. I don't think I can vent it and get enough heat. Maybe we'll try. And get some more steel. Okay, bring that all in. That's still not enough. Okay, hopefully this will all stay appropriately temperatured. Let's make it a little warmer. Hopefully this stays. I think it's 16 is what we want to keep it at here. So we'll keep this a little warmer. Some time ago, I used a spreadsheet calculator for raid points. Yes. It's not user-friendly, but I can give you the link to that. Give me a second. We got an infestation. Should be easy to deal with. Here is my raid point calculator, and I mostly made it so I could test if the formula I put on the wiki worked. But yeah, it's not very user-friendly. You'll need to make a copy. It doesn't have all the features, but you can put in your wealth and some other things and see your raid points. Is my pronunciation around the same level as my bird recognition skills? Yes, both are flawless. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. They have locusts now, which run us down. How do we want to deal with this? Okay, I think we shoot them and just lure them into the traps. Someone's calling foul on my pronunciation. Wow. Okay. We need to not hit one of the flying locust things, hopefully, as we do this. Because they're really, really fast. Well, let's see if hopefully we can... Hopefully the door closes. Good, the door closed. Good, good, good. Uh-oh. Okay, door held. But they're going to calm down after 21 seconds, but we can just re-aggro them. Okay, in. And that one's probably going to make it in. That's okay. Okay, dropped it. Flew over the trap. That's okay. Gonna hit next trap. Good. Good. They'll keep coming. Well, because we want to deal with it before more bugs come out. Yeah, well done. Well done. Well, I don't pronounce anyone's name correctly in English, so I try to keep it consistent, and I don't pronounce anyone's name in any language correctly. As long as we're consistent. Good. Lots of more pemmican. We got some insect jelly. And then it's ready for other things. Penoxicillin. Nice. Sounds like nothing to go raving about. Wow. And that's why you always ask for timeouts. Yep. Yep. Okay, we'll get some pemmican. All the traps are remade. We have extra wood. Back to researching. We'll hopefully get go juice next year. No point in planting stuff for now. Disease flu. Can you tend them? Never trust doctors. And we'll paint that. Jack of supplies. We don't need it. If it gets a little cold... No, we're mostly staying indoors, so... We'll stick with what we got. I was thinking maybe we switch to parkas, but since we don't really go outside, it's not really urgent. Do we only have one parka? Oh, the other parka's on this thing. Recluse, depressive, slow learner. Nope. No love in the air. But it's staying warm. How nice are these rooms? Mediocre. Another freaking center drop. And it landed on your head. Oh my god, this one's much bigger. It knocked your eye out. What? Oh, freaking hell. It's children. It's an all-child center drop. Wow. Oh, crap. I mean, what the hell are we supposed to do? Oh my god, we're getting wrecked. Oh my god, every shot from the freaking children is landing, and none of our shots land. What is that? Come on. Oh my god. What is that? Oh. You're so effed. Okay, we dropped another one. Could use a little help here. Crap. Everything's on freaking fire. And everybody's getting shot. We need to put that. Oh my god, everything's on freaking fire. It is way too hot. We need to open. I mean, we're probably gonna die from blood loss. I can't save any of this. I think everything's lost. You're dead. If we don't tend your wounds, we have to tend your wounds. If I don't tend the wounds, we die. And then we just need to form a caravan and pick up whatever crap we can, because everything's lost here. Like, the base is lost. There's no saving it. We could save the bottom bedroom. Yep. 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 If we don't tend this, the game ends. That's all effed. We need to get what food we can before it all burns. There's no doing anything. None of this is worth trying to save. Take drugs. Mine them. Yeah, where's the Jade Club? It doesn't burn, so there's no need to save it. We need to save pemmican. None of the other crap matters. The only stuff that matters is the food. Everything else can go. We just need to get food and leave. Well. Child, center drop, burn the base down. Removing the roof wouldn't go fast enough. We can't... Like, it's just not fast enough. Like, we can do a little bit, and it sort of helps. But... Like, the fire's still gonna spread, and we have to stand over the fire. See, this is what removing the fire... Removing the roof. That's what it's accomplished. This is what removing the roof has accomplished. Nothing. Nothing. So, no. Removing the roof, even when it's raining, doesn't really help. But that's how it goes. It's all good. We've got stuff. We're still alive. We'll need to tend them in a second. All good. The eye is the only bad thing. We lost an eye. Because on the center drop, it landed on them and took their eye out. Okay, you need to get this stuff. Okay, let's go. Club is burning, it literally can't. Just freaking load pemmican, load the Jade Club. Where are you? Load heal root, load pemmican, load penoxycyllin. Load that, load tea. Everything else is crap. Let's go. Load silver, and off we go. Hopefully we don't freeze to death. And hopefully you don't mentally break on the way out. Can you have some more tea? Yeah, we'll just go to a new base. Screw that place. Okay. Why don't we keep what's left? Why don't we go somewhere new? we could go back. Let's rest for a second and regroup. I mean, we can just make all this again. It's not really... There's like no components on the map. Those entities potatoes, they are not. mean, we keep a wind turbine and this. That's the only stuff worth keeping. This is just wood. We can go to a new home. That one's cursed. Coastal atoll. Anything cool nearby? Coastal atoll. Yeah, let's go. We're leaving our heart behind. What's our heart? Oh, hold on. Let me recap. Recap. Our current run. And our goal is to find it. We've found a friend who lost an eye in an all-child center drop. The children also burned the entire base down. Burn the base down. There we go. Look like a flesh mass heart. No, it's just a flesh beast. Okay, well, we'll come out here and we'll go explore over there. We'll go look for a better place. Hopefully, we got a little bit of berries. We got penoxycillin. We got tea. We got some money. We're all good. And one was cursed by the children. The eye is the only real loss. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's quite bad. Wow, we're actually doing pretty well. Shooting. Got lucky. Very lucky shooting so far. Okay, I wanted to put all the disease on them. And right away. Maybe get some wild cloth tile for parkas. That might be a good idea. But it seems like it's just warm enough. Actually, people can't freeze to death on a caravan. No wild cotton down here. Yep. Pick that up. Put that back on. Okay, collect everything. Okay, we didn't die. We lost an eye, didn't die. The first center drop went pretty smooth. The second one, not so much. So we'll come check out for cool maps over here. Trade. We don't need any of that. What's the kid killed counter for? This is the wholesome stream where we try and save all the children, even the ones that attack us. But we don't brag about the kids we save. We track the ones we fail, so we learn from our mistakes. We learn from our mistakes here. That's why we're going to make the base entirely out of wood again. Okay, well, we'll come explore. See if anything's neat around here. We could get the Mechanitor thing while we're here, but nobody really cares about the Mechanitor. Should have done that complex while we were walking by. Let's follow the road. Maybe we'll find a good trader. We're getting low on food. Nothing. Any wild cotton? We'll go here for wild cotton. Into the jungle. Into the jungle. Okay. Let's split. Let's have you drop down first and see if this is a good place to set up for a bit. Do you find true love? Not yet. Not yet. This is fine. We'll come just live in this building. That's good. And let's make a shack real fast here. Okay. Claim that one. Claim these. And let's make a simple shack first. Okay, you can construct, please. Caravan ran out of food. Yep, you can come in now. You can put that stuff on the ground. Okay, let's get these beds in. Good. There's all our worldly possessions. Don't have a mix of dirt and not dirt. Either one. All dirt or no dirt. So we'll go the no dirt plan. We've already got a decent room. That's good. And we'll... I mean, we don't really need to make parkas here. We're good at doctoring, so I don't mind staying in the jungle. There's a lot of fertile soil that way. Maybe we'll live here. This is nice. Make a fueled stove at first. That's not the button. Take all that down. Okay. I'll let them construct. There we go. Table coming in. Fair opportunity. Yeah, we're a little delayed on that. There's a lot of flooring and stuff here. We can clean all that up. But we're okay. On to a new home. Is there like a big pile of berries? There we go. We grab all the... And let's get a light. That is definitely not flooring. There we go. Load. 2-person. Hopefully we'll cook. And grab berries. There we go. We are cooking. Okay, we have made shelter. There is dirt right under your bed. An interesting true love run. Start with a pawn that's married and our partner ran off somewhere. Now I have to search the planet for the... Now I have to search the planet for that person so you can divorce them. And find actual true love. Wow. I was going to say, we've had people who were married and we had to go find their partner. Haven't done it the way you suggested, though. Okay, let's collect up. Let's get another hand tailor bench. We'll get some more wood. Okay, we'll at least recover here. I don't know if we'll live here. Freaking hell. Did I not? I thought I claimed these doors. I did not claim those doors. Did I claim something else? Oh well. We survived. Good thing it was a mad rat that let us know the doors were open. You work on making this. Okay, we got a trap. Let's get to a butcher table. So we'll build up. I was hoping to find a trader. It's nice to be next to someone we can trade at. Maybe we'll come ancient uplink, ancient warehouse. We can't really do space quests, but go and do the warehouse would be good. Maybe we'll go move into that warehouse. At least doing it would be fun. Yeah, grab some food. All in food. I don't think we're gonna stay here very long, so let's just make some rice. We won't plant psychoid for go juice. We had high-tech research benches. That's disappointing. Okay, we need a new lab coat. Yeah, make a new lab coat. Okay, you make that. You haul everything in. Let's get shelves around. Let's make this nice. We still have the Jade Club. We still have a friend. We still have 3 of our eyes. It's still pretty good. We need some hats. We need hats. Let's... Head wrap. Sounds good. We'll get some head wraps. And then we'll come to warehouse. Warehouse. We'll build up some pemmican and go to warehouse. Are there no predators here? There are no predators. Okay, can you... Maybe I should have just tasered that kid. There's kids when we saw them. Visitors. Delicate. Nope, nothing. Oh, some bedrolls. That's a good idea for traveling. Good call. Good idea. We can get more cloth. And there's tons of cloth here. Normal. Black Lake, sure. Let them haul everything in. Did we not collect all the berries up there? They haven't hauled them down. Paid cold snap. No, thank you. We do not need a cold snap. We would like to collect food. Goal here is resupplying. Resupply our pemmican. And then I'll move into a warehouse. Good, haul in all the stuff. Red berries. Can you get stuff while you're out? You masterwork cloth head wrap? Wait, what? At crafting skill 4? What is the chance of that? What? Quality Rimworld. You rolled a masterwork at skill 4? Skill 4. 0.01%. That's what we got our 0.01% luck on. We got our 0.01% luck on a head wrap. Can I have a streamer luck on something better, please? Gorehawk Assault. No, well, we got traders here. One in 10,000. Yep, yep. Oh gosh. Back up, back up, back up. Don't get shot. Okay, 1 down. 2 down. Okay. Survived. Why are we on a new map? Because the base burned down. Because children. Any possible love in the air? No, no possible love in the air. Okay, go check them for pulse. Okay, no pulse, no pulse, no pulse. We got a shard, that's good. Let's bury them. And we don't need all this cloth. Yeah, you can toss that stuff. Thank you. I'll take some wood. Take that old thing. It was funny, yep. We had one center drop that we got very lucky with. Handled it cleanly and no problem. And then children landed in one of our person's bedroom. Bipple lost their eye. They lost their eye to the roof collapse from the center drop. So that was unfortunate. And then everything lit on fire. Because children are hard to hit with guns. They're too tiny. And the whole, they were bleeding with one eye gone. Probably didn't help. Okay, we got a little bit of pemmican. We'll collect more food. And collect all the food, and let's... We'll see about heading out. So, we'll go check out that warehouse. It sounds fun to go do the warehouse. And also explore more of the world. It'd be good to be near a trader. So, we're using the excuse of the base burning down to possibly move closer to a trader. And let's go get more food. I'm sorry, alpacas. Don't hit the elephant. There we go. Well, we will recover. Don't sow that. No predators about to be terrifying. Anything we want to mine or any ancient dangers? No. The shell of our base did survive, but all the components were mined out on the map. And there was no trading nearby, so we would have been component locked for a very long time. That's why I really wanted to leave. No components would have been... Getting back to our research benches very tough. We should grab components here, then. Let's bring components with us. Since we're not on our starting map, all the maps will have reduced resources. We'll bring extra components. And yeah, you pemmican up. Bring it in. Maybe we'll find an eye. 5 components. Yeah, cook. Good. We'll get the components, then we'll head out. Rice. Sorry, we want to wait for rice. Get all the food. We'll shoot something. You go shoot that. Go shoot those. fresh animal. Okay, go get what you can. Haul it in. Is it? It's foggy. Okay, they were just going to bed. Seemed a little dark. You're almost out of wood. And there's no restocking it. Can you refuel? Bring in all the rice. Okay. Let's stop. Okay, pemmican, whatever you can, and then we're good. Is that animal not dead? Any potential love? Masochist, 92-year-old masochist. Wow. Helper outsourcing. 1 colonist for 6 days for Reineck. Neurotic chemical interest tough starjack. A 13-year-old tough starjack. Now, they'd be good. We do need construction crafting intellectual. They're really good. Maybe we stay here for 6 days and grab them. One colonist, 6 days. Tough starjack. I need crafting, construction crafting doctor. Where does the shuttle land if you abandon the colony? I don't know. I think we just stay here for 6 days just to make sure. And we'll send you away, Bipple. Okay. Exclamation mark join to be in the name queue. I don't reset it, but feel free to spam it up. Everybody's good at doctoring, so that's good. And we will convert them. So we'll spend our time converting them. Pipple. Reineck, make another lab coat and another headdress. And we'll grab more cloth if needed. Okay, you can do this. Yeah, you're making your own prison. Build your own prison. Are we converting them to time you out? Yes. Yes, we are. You made a poor bed. Was hoping for better. Let's learn to do construction. Or again. There we go. Wait for them to make the lab coat. Let them make the lab coat first. Then they can go in. Give them some clothing. Then we'll need to make a moral guide. So, Reineck, your actual name is... Thing just crashed. Sorry, the screen cut out for a second there. The bot crashed. Oh, I may need to reset the queue if some name broke it. Let's see. Can it choose random? No, it crashes. Okay, so gonna have to redo the queue. Sorry, it went down for a second again. I don't know why the bot breaks sometimes. It's not open. I'll let you know when it's ready. Okay, queue. Remove all. Yes. Open. There you go. New raffle has begun. Sorry, all the names got removed. And we'll get you in clothing. Reineck, is there some reason you're not wearing a lab coat? There you go. And arrest Reineck. And convert. And let's get a simple research bench. And we'll need a little bit of steel, right? Correct? Yes. Any idea what name broke it? I don't know. Everybody's name, nothing looked bad. So I don't know if a name broke it or whatever. It wasn't even that long. I've had queues twice as long as that one, and it worked fine. So I have no idea why it stopped.
Almost a year and I've learned so much, mostly about spreadsheets and North American birds.
Born, thank you for subscribing. Okay, well, picked in Mayhem. Mayhem. Good name. Mayhem. We'll convert you. And you're almost done. Good. So we have lots of food. It's not someone to tease. Lots of food. We'll have a third person. Okay. Release. Release. We'll need to get you a weapon. Now, for now, take the Jade Club. Even though you're weak melee, you're still tough. Weak melee, awful melee. Those are good. There's a lot of good genes from Starjax. It's always good to have all the awful skill genes for people who don't use them.
Wow, half a year watching.
Helga, thank you for subscribing as well. Okay, how long for this quest? Accepted 2.9 days ago. I thought it was way longer than that. Okay, let's make our hut bigger. Now we have 15,000 wealth of barrel editing. Is the starting point worth a lot? There's a lot of flooring on the map. There's a lot of flooring on this map. We also we have this charge rifle that's worth 1,200. So a lot of flooring. We have 22 penoxysilin. We have 700 silver. But building wealth only counts as half. So there's 5,700 building wealth. So you can subtract 2,500 from this. So we're really at 12,500. The first 10,000 wealth is completely free. And really, wealth doesn't really start mattering until about 14,000. So we're still below the point where it really kind of matters. What was the wealth collapse in the chat? That was the base burning down. We had a center drop of children. They burnt down the base. And they knocked one person's eye out. But it's okay. We'll go explore to new maps. We could have rebuilt. We saved the shell of the base, but there were no components on the map anymore, so I took the opportunity to head out. And now we got a second friend, Mayhem. We're here for good times. Yep. The third person, we did a quest, a colonist lending quest to get mayhem. So 2 more days till this person comes back, and then we'll make a moral guide, and then there's a warehouse. We found a warehouse down here, so let's go check out that warehouse. Maybe we'll move into the warehouse, but I'd also like to find a trader. Finding a nearby purple settlement will make our ability to trade for goods much easier. Research finished. Advanced lights. Let's get solar panel. I don't know. Just pick something. Oh, go juice. Go juice. Go juice. And go juice. You know, we'll just live in this simple shack. No reason to upgrade it. We're heading out soon. Lots of food acquired. And you are all learning. Adorable macaws. Take care of 2 macaws for 6 days. No, we don't need to take care of birds. We are going to leave soon. But now we have construction crafting. So let's go back, and Mayhem would make a great Mechanitor. Let's at least implant the Mechanitor implant on them. We might just deconstruct the bot, but at least get the mech link while we're right here for it. So all 3 people are good at doctoring. That's really good. Neurotic, chemical interest, tough. Yeah, it's fine. Learning to do plants as well. We have a good assortment of jobs. The lack of drugs is kind of going to hurt, but we can go find wild smoke leaf or whatever. What skills do you look for in a Mechanitor? Crafting's the only thing they really do. If you're doing solo Mechanitor, bots can't use a deep drill, and bots can't research. So you may, if you're doing it solo, care about mining and intellectual, as long as crafting. But a Mechanitor only needs to craft. That's the only... And it's not even actually all that important they craft, as long as they have... Anybody gets up to 10 skill pretty fast. But crafting's the only one. We didn't have anybody with crafting before. So since neither of our people had a passion for crafting... Oh, we could make another bedroll. Good idea. How much cloth do we have? Just enough. I'll pop that one out. Art could be good too, that's true. Bots can't do art. How unrealistic. For a solo pawn, of course, yes. For solo Mechanitor, but there isn't really... Mechanitor, the only thing probably I'd pick on the most is someone you want to leave in the back in fights. Like, you don't... Someone who wouldn't die in a fight. That would be the main thing. Begin role change. You are going to be the moral guide. Unfortunately, our person's tough and they're going to be in the front, but whatever. We'll get him a gun at some point. Okay, we've got a moral guide. Let's go get the Mechanitor thing. Grab all that stuff. And we don't need any of that. Okay. So Mechanitor, then warehouse. That's the current plan. And I'm going to stand up for a second. I'm going to grab some tea. Don't get ambushed. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you. Let's go get Mechanitor. Inspired taming. Are you even good at animals? Yes, you were. Animals 10. Maybe we'll try and get a horse or something. There's a boomalope. There's nothing here.
Oh hey, Mortal's Wave.
Keith, that's a knife. Thank you for subscribing. 8 months. Nice. We don't want that. Where's the thingy? Open. Strip. Extract. Pick up Yayo. Install MechLink. That's our crafter. Don't get a bot to land on your head, please. Lifter. I do want a lifter, but let's disassemble you. Let's not even bring it. Pick up the subcore. Let's just grab a bunch of that and a bunch of that, and let's go. Is opening the Mechanitor casket the only time that sound effect plays in game? I think so. I believe that is the only time you hear those sounds. Definitely some obscure sounds that play. Okay. Let's follow the road. We don't need any of that stuff. Just grab that, and let's go. There's Grape Hall. Got the Grape Hall music. Let's go see what we find. We're looking for purple as a trader. We're looking for cool landmarks. Don't see anything cool yet. We're in the rainforest. Forest, rainforest, shrubland. Anything as we crest this hill. Mount something. Okay, into warehouse. Any landmarks here? That's that one. A fjord. That's the only thing we found. Oh, we saw that on the coast, the coastal atoll, but that's it. We don't see anything else. So, well, I guess we just follow the road and hopefully find, whatever. Let's split, and let's send Star Journey there first. Okay, let's send Star Journey to check out the warehouse first. Okay, it's important in the warehouse, don't explode. Try not to explode. We don't want to do corner doors. So, the bombs and the traps, the wasps and the hunter drones are often at the corners of buildings. So we do not want to open corner doors because if like the bomb is right there and we're on the corner, that's really bad. But this is not a corner door. I think it's the hallway. The hallway is safe. Okay, that's not a corner door. Let's take a look. Hunter trap turret. Okay, there's a lot of food there. Nice, nice. That's a great room. Okay. Let me... forbid all these doors. Oh, I missed two. Okay. And let's live in here. Okay, bring everybody in. And let's take down quite a lot of these shelves for steel. We can make wooden shelves. Just take all that down. Steel is helpful. Okay, we're moving into the warehouse for now. Let's claim this. This. And this. The Hunter Seeker can open doors, even doors we claim. So let's not let the Hunter Seeker go through there. At least make it walk around. So let's wall off that. Learn that lesson. And we'll make some quick beds. And some chairs. And get wall torches. Take down this. Take down these boxes. We'll get a fueled stove. Whatever, just put it wherever for now. Can't wait all this stuff made. Gather. Don't think we'll stay here, but we'll take our time and uplink. We can't really go to space, but maybe we'll get that uplink thing. We haven't found a trader. I'd like to find a trader. Good, good, good. You make this all better. And we'll grab berries. Any predators? Bear. Good, normal, normal. Fresh, corpses, animals. Okay, 2 chairs, 3 chairs done. And this is much better. Perfect. We got a decent little room. Sure. And load 3-person starter bills. Looks good. Okay, we'll cook food. We'll slowly grab all this stuff. Hopefully an enemy can't walk in here. Let's... I guess I make a door and forbid it. I want to make sure we don't walk in anywhere. I don't want the people to walk into that. Link, load, cooking stuff. Yeah, come bring everything in. Okay, let's take that down. Open that. Mayhem, can you do this? Good. So enemies can now walk into the turret and the trap and disarm it for us. I don't think I could walk anywhere to easily do it ourselves. Yeah, let us gather all this stuff in. A caravan could take care of it too, that's true. Let's put research benches out here. And we'll do research while waiting. Is this double true love? We haven't found any true love. We're looking for any true love. We have found just 2 women friends. We found a creepy breathing woman with lots of good skills. And we found a young teenage Starjack tough woman. So we recruited them so we're just not one lone woman wandering around the world. But we're looking for any true love still. Dark visions. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, God. Well. Hopefully you don't walk into any bombs. If you walk into some bombs and die, yep. That's just how it's gonna be. Decent barracks slept in the thing. Crap. Help, help, help. Go, go, go. Starjack, not very good at melee. Oh god, we may lose here. We may lose here to this mental break. Okay, good shot. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. You got a machine pistol scar at some point. Wow. Wow. Okay. I was worried. Held? The hell are you going? The person with one eye not great at shooting. Yep, yep. The being high on Psychite doesn't affect anything. Yeah, one eye shooting, not very good. Wasps are brutal. Yep. Starjack has a club. That's what we got. The other people are better at shooting. So the Starjack is tough, even though they can't really hit anything with the club. They don't have a ranged weapon. They might as well try their best with it. They can learn shooting, we just haven't gotten a ranged weapon for him yet. Maybe we need to make him a bow. Better shooting even with one eye? Yes. You use your dominant eye 75%. They probably are a little better, and we might as well have the tough pawn in melee. Even if they aren't doing damage, they are tough, so they can take way more damage. And I care more about taking damage than dishing damage in melee. But we can have them make a bow. That'd be good. Oh, they're not crafting 5 yet. Wow. We need to get their crafting skill up. And clean all this. Well. We found a rec room, and we found a new research room. So that's something. We didn't die. It wasn't a bomb. They found a wasp, not a bomb, so that's good. Smash Mecha drone. You do it. All mediocre. We might combine these rooms. And move those chunks out. Maybe we move in up there. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just move everything in here. Ancestral Flux, hello, welcome in. Maybe move the armchairs. We could just make chairs. We'll use that leather for other stuff. We can just make wooden dining chairs. Let's see how nice this gets. Let me take all this apart. Somewhat impressive. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. All melee. Bloodlust. Tortured Artist. Crying Greedy. Misandrist. Okay, let's go shoot him a bit. You are kind of slow. We can go get the Jade Club. They won't steal it. We'll see if we can hit anybody. Oh my god, we suck. Okay, well, he gunned that one down. Split. Oh. Yep, get some shots. My bad. That was not ideal micro. Hopefully we can hit somebody some more. Their name is Male. Definitely shoot that one. Okay, we're getting shooting skill. They should go for the turret. It'll be the only path in. Billiards need space. Yeah, we're working on it. Okay, let's get in. Hold the door open for mayhem. Okay, let the door close. It is claimed. They should. They don't sense the turret? They sense other turrets? They sensed other turrets. Okay. They sensed other turrets. Okay, well, we know there's a turret up there. Good. Good, good, good. You brought in the Jade Club. That's good, I think. Yeah, there it is. Let's put you back on this. Put you back on that. Thank you. And we'll see about combining these rooms. And we'll go look. We'll go explore at some point. But for now, this is fine. We still have some food. And we'll get lots from survival meals. We could use a bionic eye. Somewhat impressive. Oh, the drone corpses are really ugly. Got it. How are you not doing that yet? Ah, you're constructing still. Okay. And you're learning to do that. Good, good, good. Funny seeing how they enter the ruin. We hear shots and screams, and then seeing them fleeing with blood coming out. And yes, yes. It's very silly. Okay, you clean up those papers. Clean up the drones. And then we'll go explore for more stuff. Let's move this around a bit. Get rid of that. And let's go live up here. A big old table. That's fine. We'll just live like this. There. Very impressive room. We could probably combine this and it'd be really good, but... Actually, just take it down. Let's see. Lightly impressive compared to very impressive. We'll stay where we are. Good. Now, let's grab some more berries. And we'll maybe murder some more animals. We don't have a butcher table. It can be in the same room. Doesn't matter. Grab a little heal root. Uranium, anything to mine? No. Let's grab Mayhem and let's go check these other rooms. Okay, well, we'll go in there and check in a bit. We'll just clean up for now and research. Mad Muffalo, where you at? Oh, it's stuck on the fence. It can't blow up the fence. Oh, it can. It can. It was attacking the fence. I thought it wasn't attacking it. Or we blew it up. Okay, that's good. There's food. How's looking for wife? It's going. We had a center drop of children knock out somebody's eye when they landed, and the base burnt down. No luck on finding love yet. We still have our taser. The base burnt down and blew up. We're looking for a new home. We're gonna do this warehouse first. We found another friend now too. But no opportunities for love. But good. The Muffalo got us a lot of food. Maybe we use the tailor bench and see about getting some crafting skill up. A little bit of a long walk between stuff, but whatever. Lab coat. Yeah, give me 3 plain leather lab coats. Use all the material on that. That's fine. Ooh. Start journey, have another... Okay, let's go explore for bombs. Or explore for loot. Let's go check this out. Leadtooth, hello, welcome in. So this room is safe now. Let's open this. Just hyperweave. Okay, I don't think I heard a bomb going off there. Okay, that's good. We did hear a bomb in this room. And a turret. The turret's still up. Okay. Yeah, don't go in there. Let's take a look. Nothing. Nothing. Lead2, thank you for lurking. I hope your job search goes well. Wasp? Nothing on the corpses. They can have a revolver. Or like poor auto pistols. Maybe we want a poor auto pistol at this point. That's kind of... Normally, I wouldn't even bother look, but we kind of want a poor auto pistol. Nothing. Oh, God. Okay, don't go in there. Ellie, hello, welcome in. Okay, just don't go into that one. So we want to get the survival meals, and that's pretty much it. But we can build up pemmican a bit longer here. Oh, no. Leave all that stuff. Leave all that stuff. I mean, I kind of want the medicine, but it's not that big a deal. We're all good at doctoring. Could we shoot that? I don't really want to deal with the turret anyway. How do we deal with that thing? Bears all the way down there. Maybe we'll go shoot some animals, make some more pemmican. But really, I think we hit the road again and look for a cool place to live, or hopefully a trader. Hopefully a cool place to live near a trader. We want to be near Purple. Purple's good to trade with. It's good to easy to trade our junk for components. But we can do a comm console for orbital trading. If we deal with the bomb, we could wall the turret. That's true. I mean, I could wall both. The turret, when we stand here, the turret can shoot at us. When we stand here and build a wall there, this wouldn't get aggressive. So we could wall off the bomb, but we can't wall off the turret without getting shot. Have I done Glow Forest? A little bit. We haven't done a full one there. We've lived in the Glow Forest. It's not too exciting. It's not too eventful doing the Glow Forest. Really need a sun lamp for food if you don't like fungus. Or I guess you could do ranching. We'll go get an animal. Let's go now. Okay, let's eat some food. And we'll do button-down shirt, button-down shirt, and pants. Low Forest Plateau, pretty cool. You get a decent space to build, and you can go undergrounder with it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Attack immediately. They'll go defuse the bomb, but anybody would want a taser? Any women for true love? No. But we'll make sure we're ready. They have 2 turrets to go at. Good. Good. Nice. Oh, they just like all walked into it. Now they'll go for that turret. And we can pick some off in the back as they go by. Okay, hop out. Okay, in. Okay, it's okay. Let them fight it one at a time. That's good. And we'll shoot this one. Okay, shoot that one. What? What? What is that? One shot in the brain. Jesus. And the person fell over. They had 59% manipulation. They hit us in the brain. Of course. Of course. They fired the bow and immediately fell over. That was Rimworld. Okay, that guy's walking into a wasp. There goes the masterwork head wrap. Yep. I think they're gonna flee here. It went through the empty eye socket, apparently. Wow. Can we please? Can you please? Please just fall over? Come on! Okay, well, we'll open this up. They beat up the wasp for us. Well. We'll give him a proper burial, and we'll head out. Shot him in the brain, and they fell over. Jeez. Go save that person. We don't kill him. And you can go to this gun. Wow. Wow. I just like how the tribal fired the bow and immediately fell over. Wow. Wow. Our masterwork head rep is wasted. Can you make this, please? Oh, we just not enough wood. True love seeming like a lot of work. Yes. Yes. You need to go get wood for the burial. Okay, can you work on this? We need to do this. Okay, come bury your friend. Blippi, you had a hard life. Sometimes you do your best, and your best isn't good enough. Blippi, we will remember you. Newt. Let's arrest that person into here. Capture. Possible to make no mistakes and still lose. Yep. Yep. Good put card quote. Okay, no quests. Yeah, feed them. And we'll just release them. We're not going to summon to slavery or anything. Okay, we'll build up our pemmican. Jeez. I mean, the kitchen's gigantic. You can't get food poisoning. Can you haul this stuff in? And we can go get that now. Oh, we should fill in that hole. There's a corpse sitting around, but that's okay. We're going to leave in a bit. Okay, we've got all our stuff in. We're going to wait for we're done crafting and then go. We shouldn't go near that corpse, so it shouldn't be much of a problem. Okay, pemmican is cooked. Prisoner is freed. We're just waiting on clothing. Oh, shot in the brain. I got tea coming. Be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Tea is brewing. So, we'll make a little bit of clothing here, and then we will head out. We can make one more pair of pants. We'll bring whatever little bits of leather there are. Ray Paul is about. Cool. Okay, we're just researching. We don't need to research. Let's go follow the road and find a new home. Okay, grab all this stuff. Don't grab the seal. Grab the jade club. Don't bother with the auto pistol. Don't bother with that head wrap. Grab all this clothing. And can we grab... We can't grab everything? Not even close to everything. What kind of tea am I making? The American name is Big Red Robe. It's I always like to joke, it's simultaneously the world's most expensive tea and the world's cheapest tea. If you go to any of the Americanized Chinese restaurants in the United States, the type of tea they would serve is that tea. But the apocryphal story about the tea's origin is hundreds of years ago. There were monks walking around in China, and they saw tea bushes on the side of a mountain, and a storm was coming. So they threw their big red robes over those tea bushes to protect them from the storm. And those tea bushes still exist. And those tea bushes, like those specific ones, the tea from those bushes... like, sell for outrageous amounts of money. But they took cuttings from those bushes, and they planted billions of clones of those specific bushes. And you can get that tea for, like, practically nothing. And that's what I'm drinking. I'm drinking some of that. I like that type of tea. Arcgeo, did you hear they finally caught the serial killer known as the Bread Strangler? His reign of non-violence has come to an end. Arcgeo, you know this. It specifically says no bad puns on the stream. But Marky, I don't know how true that story is, but that's the story of Big Red Robe Tea. Is it... Let's see. I don't know how to pronounce the correct name. Big Red Robe Tea. Big Red Robe. Sorry, this is kind of bright. Big Red Robe. Yeah. Price and value. The best are from the mother trees. Thousands of years of history. Only 6 remaining trees. Considered a rare treasure. Yep. Sold for whatever outrageous prices those are. Drinking leaf juice, that's right. Yes. Okay, we can't carry everything. Maybe we wait to sell stuff. Maybe we try and get a donkey. Oh, we can tame alpacas. Okay, we'll try for an alpaca. And Mayhem got malaria. Let's tend you with medicine. We have a ton of medicine, so let's use medicine. And preach health. Well, you should be super fine now. You come in here to test your not bad puns and chat has your back. You can't listen to Twitch chat. You can't do that. Okay, go do your best. And taming an alpaca. We'll see if we can get one. Okay, go grab all those berries. Bring in piles of berries. I am correct. You can't listen to Twitch chat. It's more of a reading endeavor. Wow. Wow, ArcGeo. Wow. Well, at least thank you for the positive support. Medical treatment needed. Here we go. You are way ahead now. That's good. Okay, we've survived the malaria. We're gonna get a lot of enemies attacking. We should probably throw down a lot of traps. There are no defenses here. Can't throw some traps around. Visitors, they don't have anything for trade, but can we shot any possible love? A psycho child. No. And no possible love. Grab some wood. Mayhem, you about done? Yeah, you'll be done in a second. Oh, I wanted to update the recap. Commands recap. Our current and our goal is found. We found 2 friends, but one lost their eye to children whose center dropped and burnt the base down. Then got shot in the brain. Do doorways still bug out from defending, or do they fix that? In which way are you referring to the bugging out of doors? There's a bunch of ways doors do funky things. For friendly fire, no. That got fixed. There used to be an exception for friendly fire that standing on a doorway let people get friendly fired while standing in a doorway from any range. That has been corrected. What's a good melee weapon for a shield belt user if you don't care about its damage? I generally recommend uranium maces overall for anything. Blunt weapons stun, and stunned enemies don't fight back. Oh, you're told to destroy a door and a doorway instead of just defending from the unopened door. Yes, doors can still cause issues with collision. So if you were going to melee block, like insects, if you were going to melee block right here, like if you were going to set up 3 melee fighters and a bunch of ranged fighters behind, and you were going to fight a billion bugs over here, don't just hold open the door, destroy the door. Especially if it's 2 or more doors. Doors, even held open doors, can cause issues with collision, and they can push you back. Even though it'll work fine, like 99% of the time, just destroy the door and remake it. No. We got one. We got an alpaca. We got a pack alpaca, and they are sick.
As a teenager, annoyed with being forced to babysit, mortal Smurf wished his baby brother away to the Goblin King, Jareth. When Smurf realized what was actually happening, Jareth gave him but 13 hours to solve and cross his ever-changing labyrinth to save the child. Joined by strange allies, Smurf faced monsters, traps, and seductive illusions. In the end, Smurf confronted Jareth, and Jareth's bulge, and rejected his offer, demanding to return, with his brother, to his world.
True, mostly true story. The only part that's not true is, wished my baby brother away. I wished both my baby brothers away, not just one. Oh, we got more animals. We got more. Well, we went from 1 pack animal to 3 pack animals instantly. And the name queue, it crashed, so I had to clear it. So exclamation mark join to make sure you're in the name queue. It has been cleared. We'll go collect these animals, and now we are going to head out. We'll head out in the morning. We got a bunch of animals. I like the name. Somebody submitted the name Donkey Foal 43. That was a good one. And we'll go head out with our pack animals now. And go eat up. Eat up, and then we'll head out. Ooh, cook, cook, cook. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Let's go. We're using the Save the Kids mod. What's that good for? Tracking our failures. So the Save the Kid mod, we try to save every child, even the ones that attack us. And it tracks the one we fail so we can learn from our mistakes. Okay, we got drug production. And let's head out. Let's go pack up everything and let's go. We don't need to bring any of that stuff. Good trip. Good trip. If we update our join later, I think only the first entry sticks. But if you get picked, you can just let me know if you want something else. I'm hoping to make my own custom name raffle thing, but that's just the way the whatever bot I have does it. Whoa! Okay, we found no cool things over there. Okay, let's follow the road that way. There's a kid killed counter on the right, and usually it has 6 significant figures. Wow. Is that how much you should read that? Let's go. We found purple. We found purple. All I had to do is complain. We'll hopefully find a cool base around here. Maybe we'll go back to the rainforest. Okay, don't press attack, press trade. We have 35 medicine. We don't need 35 medicine. Skip. A book on death rest. Elbow blade and pain stopper. Not great stuff. Another taser. There's a golden breach axe. Not sure how many of those. We're not going to need a parka. We better not need a parka here. We stink. That's a statue of Jet. We could use a statue, a sandstone large sculpture. Let's get that. Marble small sculpture. What style is that? Hindu? That one looks cool. Grab that and grab that. Let's get some sculptures. And let's sell this stuff. Okay, now let's find a cool map over here. Temperate swamp, tropical swamp, wild. Is there wild psychoid around? Wild psychoid right there. That's a little close. Let's follow the road, I guess. Nothing really cool. Wild smoke leaf, decreased animal life. Maybe we go to that tropical swamp. We'll take a look around. Nothing interesting. Mixed biome coast. Any psychoid? Psychoid. No, no other psychoid. Tropical swamp sounds fun. With wild smoke leaf. Let's do that. We'll go take a look. Make another wooden base and pray for love. Okay, split. Star Journey. Keep going south. Maybe there's more land. Maybe. There's no road, though. Wanted to be near the traders so we can always have components for when the base blows up and burns down. Welcome to Thursday. Make another wooden base. Keep looking for love with Taser. That's right. That is accurate. Looks like a fun map. Where's the least swampy area? Everywhere's swampy. Maybe we go in there. Did the Taser get destroyed? No, it's equipable, so we've had it equipped. A little close to the map edge there. We can build over the swamp right here. We'll tuck in over here. Sounds good. Okay, let's have a little bit of a shack ready. We can at least put the stuff down. And you can please construct first for now. So this way we bring in the animals. Okay, we can bring in the animals. By having the pen marker, we can bring in the animals without having to figure it out. The peacock is squawking at us. The hippo swim. Cool. Okay, let's drop all the loot. I don't know if it'll even all fit. Probably someone's gonna pop outside. Yep. No. We tried. Get some shelving. Get some shelving, get some beds, and we'll move in there real quick. Where's the pen marker? Clear all. Okay, tie them up. Do I play other games other than Rimworld? Not on stream. I like playing games where I turn my brain off and pick up rocks. Things like No Man's Sky and Valheim. I find them very relaxing. No thinking, just picking up rocks. Okay, get more shelves, and we'll haul all that in. Okay, we've got a mediocre room. Okay. I'll let them haul everything. You haul everything in. Did I like Battle Brothers? I've never played it. Bridge. And let's make this here. We do not need an ornate door. Okay, there we go. We've crammed ourselves into this tiny room for now. And we have no ability to mine now. That's not good. We'll come make that. Hopefully the next DLC they put rock picking up as a feature. Maybe. Raid, that's not great. We have nothing. It's just 2 people though. Body purist, ugly, neurotic, depressive. Okay, 2v2. 2v2. We'll see if we can hit them. 0 shooting Neanderthal. 0 shooting baseliner. No, open the door and shoot. Good hits, good hits. We do have a wall, sort of. Sort of have a wall. Get in cover, get in cover. Freaking hell. I'm gonna shoot at this one, shoot at that one. They're not in cover. Wow, Neanderthal tough. We can't hide anywhere. You can hide there. Yeah, hide here. I don't think they can shoot us. You make them come out of the cover. Now we shoot back. Well. Can't hit them. Be in cover. Okay, don't be in cover then. Whatever. Wow, they have like nothing left. Please fall over, please fall over. Okay, just... Oh. Solved. It wanted to bleed all over our stuff, apparently so. Let's throw them to the hippos. Mayhem, of course you're bleeding and staying out there. Of course. Why would you want to go get tended? And clean all this up. Furious pain, observe rotting corpse, mediocre barracks. Yeah, we're working on it. Thought that was us in the base, right? Well, I mean, this is just all we have it for the moment. Start fire break. Swimming in the corpse lake for recreation. We threw the corpses in and the hippos left. Okay. Close that door. Okay, and we can start fire breaking. We'll get the chair done. It's up. Okay, we'll get fire break over there and fire break over here. And we've got a little safe area. Now we can make a home. Gonna be a lot of tree removing. And you will get up in plant skill. You are up to 1 3/4. Don't leave it on the door. No, that's not the button either. Can we, thank you. And can we close this door? Thank you. Go take a nap. We still have tons of meals. No hurry on food. We want to make drugs. Let's start a little bit of psychoid. and a little bit of smoke leaf. We do not need to start food yet. Maybe we'll start some corn just for later. By the time it's done. Shelter for a paramedic. Sky, first starborn of the Space Guild, requesting a favor. Her friend, interested learning other cultures, wants to stay for 24 days. Won't do any work. Nana, an ugly woman, will join. No thank you. No ugly people. Okay, we've reached plant scale 2. Can we make our a little shack bigger? Let's get the shack upgraded. And let's move the chunks over there. Not sure what we're gonna do with these animals. Maybe we let them go free. Maybe we'll sell them and hopefully we'll pretend they live a better life somewhere else. You are rocking the plane scale. Okay, let's get this upgraded to just a simple room. Man, capybara. Just lock the door. Stay inside. Food poisoning. We have survival meals. Wow. Okay, make our home. Oh, you had to vomit everywhere. You had to start vomiting everywhere. Okay. Wood flooring. Let's come put these over here for now. Or and normal. Let's try to upgrade some beds. Cargo pod. And a trader. Go talk to them. Any possible love in the air? No. Lots of misandrists. But no, nobody we want. There's a big tiger right there. We can get rid of those guns. Any higher quality guns for us? No. Charge lance, very expensive. Didn't realize charge lances were significantly more expensive than charge rifle. Oh, no. It's because we're bad at trading. It's not significantly more expensive. Welcome to the jungle. Get rid of the poor bed. Let's hopefully get another normal quality bed. And you're sleeping outside. Sleep inside. Raid. Cancel that. It's more children. No, no. No, the kids are attacking the caravan. Snoot, don't blast him, Snoot. Snoot, what are you doing? Snoot, you're blasting the kids. Get up here and save the kids. Get up here and save them. Is there a mod for only child raids? No, you can enable menu, options, gameplay, storyteller settings, modify. Enable child raiders, yes. We failed them. I'm sorry. Snood had to go shooting children. Okay, let's go bring in this stuff. There we go. Used to change your assault rifles for charge rifles and snipers for charge lances. Do I think it's worth it? Assault rifles, all those weapons are different, and they each have a different purpose. So, mid may be worth it, but it may not. If you are not using that extra range of the assault rifles, then you should change to charge rifles. But the extra range of assault rifles over charge rifles is a big, big deal. And makes kiting much more easy and much more possible against some threats. If you can shoot the enemy and the enemy can't shoot back, and you're faster than the enemy, you can just kite and win for every fight. Sniper rifles and charge lances are completely different weapons. Charge lances don't have particularly long range. They can only kite a little bit of stuff. Snipers are for fighting at that super ultra long range. Charge lances are mostly only good for kiting against mechs or other heavily armed threats. Charge lances really, really stink at short range, and they stink at lots of enemies. But you may always be fighting against high hit point enemies at long range. Yeah, for assault rifles, the most notable thing is centipede blasters. You can easily outrange the centipede blaster, fire with assault rifles, step back, and do it again. Technically, charge rifles do outrange centipedes now, but you can't easily kite them. It's just not enough. We got an ideology. We randomed into loyalist, and we've gone proselytizer. We'll build up our room. Let's put the art in the middle. We'll rearrange all this. And get the wood outside. We're gonna get lots of wood. Mad monkey. Just let it be a mad monkey outside. Was the person that died the Starjack? No, Mayhem is the Starjack. The person that died was the miner cook. Is there some reason you guys aren't hauling to here? Oh. That's why you're not hauling to there. Yeah, let's get some of this stuff made. We tased a miner? No, we got them from a quest. We haven't tased anybody yet. They're just a friend. Okay, let's go try and shoot this monkey so we can work outside. There we go. And steel. Are there any big piles of ruins? Those are all ancient concrete. Ancient concrete has no value. A little bit of flooring we could remove there. A little bit we could remove there. Not much ruins on the map. That's kind of good, kind of bad. Because we need a fair bit of steel. Steel's not easy to get. Okay, go get some smoke leaf. You can make some smoke leaf and get happy. Make some bridge. Okay. So work on stove. And making the base bigger is going to be tough. We're not very good at mining. And it's going to take a lot of clearing of trees. We will make more spike trap path. Have I tried a no sewing challenge? No, because it would be more tedious than difficult. It's difficult to find challenges that are both challenging and fun and interesting, and not just giant piles of tedium. We did quite a lot of Guaranlin trees when we did a 13x13 base. Just make a grow zone and a wild potato map. I mean, we did Guaranlins in 13x13, so we did a run where the entire base had to be in a block that big, even grow zones. We couldn't make grow zones outside of here. We had 30 people, and we fed them with Guaranlin trees. Where'd everybody sleep? On the ground. Child vampires could be interesting. Is that on YouTube? Yes, it was a long time ago, though. If anybody can link to the playlist, that'd be appreciated. The 13x13 run. Okay, so let's get a research room. It's probably way bigger than we need it. And we'll floor that over, and we'll bridge that over. Oh, hold up. No, don't do all this yet. We need to get Spike Trap Hallway done first. Well, bridge it is. And we'll make that all a fire break. If I tried a no crafting challenge, no. Using just what raiders drop and traders out, that also doesn't sound particularly interesting nor difficult. We can raid Ancient Dangers and get tons of awesome loot. Okay, let's get this hallway done. Good. Thank you for the link. The 13x13 run. There it is. Okay. Trap hallway coming up. We'll get a few fences. Don't need a lot, just a few to somewhat push them to the top. And let's get this to be a fire break. I played No Man's Sky. Do I mod the game at all? No, I didn't. Not even familiar with any mods to it. I don't take it very seriously. I don't think No Man's Sky is particularly well balanced. And much of the mechanics are very shallow, but I do enjoy just picking up rocks and exploring cool worlds. Doing anything in the game is really easy to get like $1 billion money and trivialize the game. Not that there's any difficulty. Okay, we'll get one more trap right there. And we want to hold that open. We need research benches. Yeah, we're working on it. Let's get our fire break up, kill hallway up. Let's make zones. Super safe means get in the building. Safe will mean get inside the walls. What things have I lobbied the devs to include in Rimworld? That's a good question. I can't answer that one. Sorry. Good question. I legitimately cannot answer that one, or should not answer that one. Do we have the good queue still there? Yes, there we go. Okay, we'll cut all that down. I filed bug reports on sterile tile didn't work for surgery. That was a bug in the numbers. It was like a mistyped number in the chart. That got fixed. The horse number was a typo. That got fixed. A bunch of the weapon changes didn't work right. They updated lots of the weapons. They work way better. What other things I can say like that? There were typos and things. So if you're not familiar with the horse thing, here, let me show you a Reddit conversation I had. I always enjoy this story. This has been changed, but this was a good conversation I had with someone on Reddit. Let me find it. Give me a second. Yeah, it'll take a bit. Yeah, let me scroll down through my Reddit post history. I told this story to the devs, and they looked at the numbers, and they fixed it. Okay. Is it... Do we find it? Yes, here we go. So sorry this is bright. But, which is better? Someone asked on Reddit, which is better? Buffalo, bison, or cows? To which someone asked, for what purpose do you want buffalo, bison, or cows? The original question said food. I responded, can we choose horses as an option? Even if you include the milk from cows, horses produce more food per nutrition input. And I posted a bunch of numbers. Because cows also produce milk, someone said. I literally just said, even if you include the milk, horses produce more food. Aren't cows self-sustaining? And that's true. Cows are self-sustaining. Horses are even more self-sustaining. And I linked to the wiki about numbers on horses. And someone responded, you should look at the wiki for the numbers on horses and check under the raising animals section. You should look at all these numbers. But only an idiot or someone not familiar with Rimworld ranching would raise horses to adults. Horses are for caravans and roleplay, period. You do realize that bigger numbers on the chart you linked are better, right? The chart you linked is showing you that, yes, raising horses to adults is better for food than raising cows, even if you are including the milk. You're saying it was a good idea to eat the horses? Yes. It was. It's still good. So it was the case. Let me bring up the chart. I'll bring up the chart. Oh, they have a link to the chart right here. It's now been fixed, so this is no longer true. It's been fixed. But if you go to list of animals, Rimworld Wiki, list. Let me get that better chart. List of animals, Rimworld Wiki, and we come up to it. Give me a second. It's taking a moment. But this has been fixed. It's no longer the case. Cows are now more efficient than horses for food. But I'll show you what the issue was. It was a typo. So, if you sort animals by hunger rate, bison eat 0.86 food. That's about half as much as a person. Boomalopes also eat 0.86 food. Cows eat 0.86 food. Dromedaries, 0.86 food. Elk, 0.86 food. Muffalo, 0.86 food. And it used to be the case, if you went to horses, they ate only 0.68, which at the time was less than a husky. Actually, is this, where's horse? There's horse. 0.84. It got fixed. I think it should be 0.86. But at the time, horses only ate as much food as an ostrich. They ate less than a husky. So horses ate very little food, but you would slaughter them for the full meat amount. So for example, if we went over to a bison slaughters for 336 meat and eats 0.86, but an elk ate 0.86, but only slaughtered for 294. Horses slaughtered for the full amount, but ate less food. So what you could comically do, you can still do, but it's way less effective. Let me find somebody's silly picture. Is you could comically, let me find the picture. As image horse. You could put horses in a teeny tiny animal pen like this. You could put horses in an animal pen like that, and you could make simple meals out of horse meat, and you could feed the horses entirely on simple meals made of horse meat, and you could breed infinite horses, and you would even have food left over to feed your entire colony. So if you made the pen entirely of barricades, horses can't cross barricades, they'd never escape and they'd never pop out. And you could just feed your whole colony. It's a horse singularity. Like it's a perpetual motion machine of horses. But that was a comical typo. It's no longer as good. It's no longer as good. Still pretty good. Is corn the most work-efficient way to feed livestock? If you don't include grazing, yes. So that was a pretty funny story. That got fixed. Don't do it in an enclosed room. They would spontaneously combust. Yes. Bulk good trader. Let's go trade. We could get a plant book. That would be good for the other... Get both of these books. And we can sell muffalo wool. I don't care about wool. Wool's garbage. Let's sell our animals, and they'll go live a happy life. We'll trust our animals. Thank you, Sick, Donkey Foal 43, and Crazy Oven for your hard work. Buy some of that for Go Juice, and we'll buy some more components. And we'll do electricity. The Fond Burglar? Why would anyone want to burgle Fond? Good. Any wife material? Good call. We'll have to check that out. But let me haul in these books and stuff. Do I think in real life, if you feed animals their own meat, they'll eventually die? Do I think doing that in Rimworld will be a good patch? It's just pointless. It's of exploits and things that don't work realistically in Rimworld, I would put animals eating their own meat and not having problems pretty low down on the list. People don't drink water. The need for water. The need to go to the bathroom. That's not there. There's no need for ammunition. Yeah, it's no. It's not a big deal. Of things to do, not a big deal. Gutworms on you. Let's get rid of those gutworms quickly. Okay, clean that up. I don't know how much ammo would be interesting. It might add a lot of unnecessary tedium instead of just being interesting. Roofing doesn't need material. That's another weird one. There's no third dimension. Oh, we forgot the wife check. Whoops, my bad. My bad. Forgot the wife check. Yeah, there are mods for all these things if you want to add that to the game. Let's work on a wind turbine. Mad capybara. Where is it? Oh, the flamingo spikes scared me. Oh, it's coming around. Well, it's gonna walk into the trap. There we go. Oh, I didn't home zone all this. Make sure we make that stuff. And get a butcher table. Go grab that. Can we... Go butcher that. There we go. Good, good, good. Link those. So far, so good. We'll live our relaxing, calm life. And get some bridges going. Let's make the light first. You don't work in the dark. There you go. Okay, fire break up, which is a big deal on maps like this. Fire break outside only so the house burns down. That's the high IQs you can expect here. Yep, yep. Okay, well... I know we can make high-tech research benches now, but we don't have the resources to do that at the moment. So let's just get these ones in. And we'll get some electricity going first. At least we have something to do now. Okay. Let's get a bookshelf in here. Halt Escapee. I forgot we had this turned on. Disturbing Hussar. That's their downside is disturbing. They're decent. Construction, cooking, crafting, intellectual. But it is a man. And they have one arm. 4 death refusal, not a big positive. But most importantly, it's a man, and we're a misandrist. We'll decline. Hopefully they just leave peacefully. I'm trying to cram in a wind turbine up here. Howl? What about Howl? Does Sight Stealer howl if they leave? Yeah, they could have the aggressive downside if we turn them away. But we know their randomized downside is disturbing. Have the girls romance each other? They can't. One of them's just a friend. They're not gay. We just found another person, so we're not alone. We just took anybody. We'll come do that. Oh, it can't even go there anyway. I mean, you don't need to cut this down. Okay, we'll get that. Get lots more steel. So far, so good. Making our nice little house here. We are getting lower on food. Let's expand corn and get some rice going. Fish, we're not very good at animals. And there aren't a lot of fish. Are they real friends? They're not gay. And they're too young. Damage shuttle. We don't need that. Yeah, we'll get electricity going. We have lots of components. Anything to mine? There's lots of components on the map. No ancient danger. Torrential rain. It's okay. What's the pen marker in the shack for? It was for when you return from a caravan with an animal. If you only have a caravan hitching spot, they don't bring in the animals automatically. But if you have a pen marker, they do. So when we first settled on the map, we made a little shack and a pen marker. Just so when we brought in the second person, they'd bring the animals inside and not leave them at the edge of the map. And then I just disabled all the animals on it. So we can just get rid of this thing now. Gorehawk assault again. Torrential rain. We'll just let him hit the traps and shoot him. We might be able to potato some Gorehawks. So let's grab them. Bring them down here. So, if they don't have legs, they can't escape. They can die from blood loss. They can die if their torso's destroyed, or they can die if their head's destroyed. So let's see if we can knock some legs off. And they can also die, it's really hard to see, if the shading of this bar goes below 10%. They can be declared dead. Shading still good. One leg gone. Okay, fix them, fix them. Don't let them bleed out. We do want them bleeding out some, because it keeps them on the ground. But we can keep punching that one. Garjacks were great for this because they have barely any damage. Watch the health. Okay, the beatings will continue. Go 10 them. Okay, let's go 10 that one up so they don't bleed out. We don't want him to actually die, and I want to get your medical skill up. Oh, you got a gunshot wound too? That stinks. Yeah, the beatings will continue until morale improves. That's right. At least our morale. Okay. They're good for a while. Let's get this one. We don't want to kill either of them. We just want to slowly remove their legs. In healthy and mature fashion. Okay, let's see if we can pop some legs off. Okay, we knocked off their arm. To start. Hit that one a bit more. Knocked off an arm. Yeah, we want to let them keep bleeding. Psychoid's coming. If you had a freezer, could you also do the flesh frostbite? Only to flesh beasts. All other entities, even though it says temperature stuff, they just completely ignore it. Shamblers, I guess, too. But Gorehawks ignore temperature. So we could not freeze them. Yeah, go feel better. Oops. Okay, careful, you almost killed them. Oh, no. They're really good. We could actually beat them quite a lot. Only a couple more for this one. Lots more for them. Yeah, you can keep going. There you go. Go feel better. Go get stoned. Hard day of work. Punching the Gorehawk. So, leg and arm removed on that one, and this leg's almost broken. They have 17 hit points left on the torso. One arm gone on that one, and lots more beating we can do. Okay, let's go tend. Tend it up. Don't bleed it out. Yeah, we do want to keep it bleeding a fair bit, though. The blood, the keeping them unconscious via blood loss is helpful. Okay. You can hit this one some more. Not too much. We've almost got the shading down to 10%. We probably need to stop there. Its legs are almost off. This one's got a little bit left. Still got some hit points. A little bit more. One more. Nothing knocked off. We'll risk a couple more hits. One more. Okay, not bleeding out, not bleeding out. Good work. Yeah, bring everything in. Are we the bad guys? You cosmic horrors deserve it. Of course cosmic horrors deserve it. Of course they do. And we'll see if we can make a prison there. For the cosmic horrors. It's got 19 hit points left. It's got lots of hit points. And keep them bleeding. We knocked their arm off. Didn't knock anything off on that one. So now that one has no arms. And its leg has 9 hit points left. But we're really close to total damage death. Okay. Stop there. One more. I think you can do one more. Careful. It has been disarmed. Yep. We haven't made that yet. We don't have the steel for it. Wow. Load. Cooking crit. We'll need to grab berries or food. Any predators around? A lot. Alligator, way down there. Tiger, somewhat close to the base. And panther, close to the base. Okay, we need to be aware of predators. Okay, you're getting steel. Oh, that's really crushing your mood. Can you get stoned? I'd rather you stone than broken. Can we make this room nicer? Thank you. Okay, there's the next 10 on Gutworm. 61, that's good. Let's try for leg removal again. We'll risk an error hit. Nothing removed. Okay, don't keep hitting it. One more. Okay. Where can we grab berries? Rice would be a little bit. Okay, look for berries. Not too many right here. You botched it. And go cook a meal. We have what, 3 meals left, and whenever we grab, we'll need to hunt something or berry collect. The panther's asleep, but there weren't many berries around. There was no pile of berries anywhere. They're all scattered. Okay, let's go while the predators are asleep. Go, 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 go. Run past that tiger. Sleeping tiger. And cook, cook. Then we'll come give them their daily beatdowns. This one's no longer blood loss extreme. That's kind of dangerous. One more? Okay, we didn't kill it, but nothing popped off. How much? Its leg, I can't even see how much hit points it has. How are you doing? Your leg has 10 hit points, and your chest spine thing, a bunch. Okay, we're gonna risk it. One more. Okay, nothing knocked off. Anything knocked off? No. Wonder who voice lined the Goroxy? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Good question. Legitimately good question. Okay, there we go. Auto cut this. Sounds like a duck swallowed a kazoo. That is a good description. Probably James Earl Jones. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, raid. Outlanders. 3 people. Nobody to taser. Okay, let's get ready to shoot them. So close. Okay. Enjoy the rhino. Enjoy. Wow. Made him angry. We removed the arms and legs from them, but the containment, the roses. I don't know what you mean by roses. Can you restate that? Sorry, Ellie, didn't quite get it. No, don't. Oh, it bled out? What? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That one bled out. I thought it didn't say dying. Nope, we killed one. It means you get extra beatings. Oh, we really need to get way in there. Is that rhino gonna die? Yes. And we need to go throw corpses down there. You can go further out. And normal bolt action, that's good. Can you chuck that? How dare we kill the Gorehawk instead of giving it internal imprisonment? Sorry. Sorry, we failed. Tonight's menu, rhino steak. Yep. Well. Let's go chuck him. And you go get stoned again. Okay, don't grow anything. Yeah, remake all the traps. We'll hopefully get some rice and make some of this into pemmican and not waste a lot of the rhino meat. Good, we got rid of the zones. We remove the arms and legs from the Gorehawk, but then for containment, what are the ropes attached to? Right, if we remove its legs and arms, what do the chains attach to? Yep. We just sort of tie it up and hang it like a strange potato. A strangely hanging potato. Okay, let's not accidentally kill this one. Oh, it doesn't have any blood loss significant. Yeah, ideally we can keep mining in here. We're gonna need to put the wall there, so dig like this. The wall. Quest active. Umiko's Salvation. Yep. Don't need them. Well, we're learning to mine. Here comes rice. That's good. Looks like we're gonna turn that rhino meat into pemmican. And Mayhem is up to 3 plant scale and learning fast. Much better. Okay, food saved. We'll need a battery in here as well. We'll move that stuff around. This thing might be able to stand up soon. Oh no, it's way down in the pain. It's suffering immensely. It's not going to stand up soon. Go get stoned again. We'll attach it there. Okay, punch. Are you food poisoned? Oh, you're stoned. Nothing popped off yet. Yep, haul everything in. Well, Still searching for true love. Beggar seeks alms. A child is begging for 8 panoxicillin. Never seen that one. I guess they don't have panoxicillin around most of the time. Of course we're gonna help. Of course we're gonna help. Being a good person is its own reward. There's a bandit camp. Thank you. You told us about a bandit camp up there. Terrific. Very, very kind of you. Share that quest with us. Nothing broken yet. This leg, I can't even see if it has hit points. It's been hit in the leg so many times. Untend them. Gut worms have been solved. Terrific. And we'll have a containment room over there. Nice. Battery up. Next step, stove. You keep digging steel. Load X. Take this down. Good. Anything pop off? No. Come on, we can do it. Nothing popped off. Can you be timed out on YouTube? Wow. Yes, you can. Yes, you can be timed out on YouTube. Okay, let's move the stove over. And put that meals there. There we go. Okay, tea has arrived. That'll greatly help the drugs. Mood was suffering. Now it should be better. I'll let that Gore Hulk think about its problems. Because the map move, the center drop with the kids burning down the base. Children showed up and burnt down the base. And do regrow that. Do regrow this. Don't regrow that. Okay, give it its daily beatings. Wow, how do these legs... The legs just don't want to come off. It is so beat up. We need so much steel to do high-tech research benches. We're pretty close to it. Maybe we try and get a powered turret. A powered turret means center drops we can bait out. Is there usually something there? Can't move that. Come bring this up here. Or put more chunks there. There we go. Good. Uh-oh. Okay, doors are closed. Rats are here. Hopefully they don't hit too many traps. Nope. I said that, they immediately hit all the traps. Fortunately, we have lots of wood, so it's not a big deal. We'll take our sadness out on the Gore Hulk. The Gore Hulk of shame. One more. No leg removed yet. One rat left. It immediately died. Yep. Okay. Eat whatever rats we can. Remake the traps. One's got sturdy legs. Yep. I can't tell how many hit points they have left because it's too... the list is too long. Oh, this one's shorter. 10 hit points left in that one. I need to go to 9 in that one. Yep, no luck. Oh, the arms barely have any hit points. No wonder they're so easy to knock off. Poor thing. Yep, trap it up. And cook it up. We're back on team research. Mine all the steel. We need lots of steel for high-tech research benches. Okay, wait, we can fit 2, no problem. How are you doing in mining skill? You're up to 4. Okay, that was more than I wanted. But you didn't die, that's good. 1 hit point and 8 hit points. Wow, we got it down to 1. Almost. Okay, maybe we can risk it. We could kill it with the 10% thing. Really close to the 10% death. Can we just hit it in that leg? No. 2 hit points left. 9 hit points left. Okay, well we can fit anomaly containment there. Perfect. And we can get some stone cutting. It can just be outside. We don't really need to do lots of stone cutting. Now, auto make me 100 of every block type. And we'll move... just put it in up here. So at least it's indoors. And we can count it. And let's get limestone wall.
Smurf stood over the fallen Gore Hulk, revolver reversed in his fist. He batted its thick legs with the splintering handle, breath ragged, sparks flying. The monster twitched but held firm. His grip cracked, the gun fell apart, and the beast suddenly stirred, rolling away untouched. Once more failing to knock the legs off.
True story. Thank you for the bits. We knocked another arm off. That's good. So now it's armless. And it's got 11 and 3 hit points. We'll let it bleed a bit. Nice and unconscious. Go learn some medical. And one more punch for good luck. We got a leg off. One's gone. And its other leg has 8 hit points. Okay, you can hit it a lot more now. You keep hitting it. It's not very... There we go. It's a potato. We have made it a potato. Victory is achieved. You wish they'd crawl away. That'd be cool. It'd be cool if they could crawl away. We have succeeded. We'll go collect that. Lots of tending. No arms, no legs. How is it tied up? We don't know. And it doesn't even rattle the chains. It just stares in sadness. What is it again? 62. Not fully roofed. I think that'll fix it. 92. There it goes. Volcanic winter for a bunch of stuff we don't care about. No, thank you. Decline. Go back to Psyche refining, then go juice. War crimes on the docket. Is it war crimes? It's a monster. We knocked its legs off. Major break risk. Can you get stoned like a normal person? Go take drugs. Hopefully we'll start researching in a bit. Why are you unhappy? All those painful scars. And we haven't found any signs of love yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was that a hitting on? No, it wasn't. Okay, you were just talking. Do unmined minerals increase containment strength? Yes, it just goes by the hit points of walls. So these 8,000 hit point walls from like compacted plasteel are super good for containment. So this is 8,000 hit points compared to 700. So it's super powerful to use unmined resources. Similarly, on some of the Odyssey maps, using the fortified walls and especially the fortified doors is crazy. You can get such good containment from that. And we'll let you keep mining steel because we're gonna want to make 2 high-tech research benches. And we'll need some components also. Okay, there's all the steel from that deposit. So we can make 1 high-tech research bench, but we need 1 more component to make a second. Oh, we got torches, thank you. We can, good call. We can make actual lights now. Good idea. And you can go mine those components far away. Go for it. Yeah, please mine both of this. And we'll haul that in and cancel. Please don't flip out. Yeah, thank you. Is love passing by? There's Snoot. Paul. Too smart. Psycho, bloodlust, wimp, misandrist. No. Lots of misandrists. But no love for us. Point more psychoid. Well, at least they're talking to each other a lot. A lot of talking to each other. Is it they do it over and over again because the one person can't talk back? What opponents just always seem stupid enough to mine the corners that are unreachable first. So, if you queued up this to be mined, in patch 1.5 they couldn't mine it. In this case, it's the closest one. So if we order all this to be mined, this one's the closest, and that's why they do it first. But it's new in patch 1.6. Back in patch 1.5, they would not mine those corners. An ally needing help. It's me! I would join. Volatile nudist? Incapable of caring? That's not true. That doesn't sound right. I don't think so. And we don't want me because I'm a man. Yep, yep. It's not factual. It's not. I'm not volatile. Whenever you ever seen me just like display anything that would be characterized as volatile, I'm always calm, fair. Not blaming other people. Am I saying I'm not playing? I haven't said anything about that. I don't. The baguette is always out. Wow. Wow. Wasn't familiar with that phrase before. Let's get some more hats, cowboy hats. Light leather cowboy hats. Make a couple of them. I am always as cool as a pickled cucumber. Wow. Where do I think the phrase loafing around comes from? Well, I never considered that. Okay, we're researching up. We'll get go juice. How much steel do we have? 233. Raid. Got 4 people. Nobody we want. But we do have rhinos. Excellent, excellent. Can we... Can you send them away? Damn it. I was trying to not have him do that. There we go. Send the rhinos. Okay, defeated. Nice work. Thank you, rhinos. Good, they're both fine. Stay inside. Don't go outside. We'll save them. We'll save the rhinos. Okay, hopefully this one calms down so we can save its friend. That one's not going to calm down. It's going to die too. Oh my god. We'll use the rhinos so we don't have to use all the traps. That was the logic. Use the rhinos. Save the traps. Yep, well. Did not work. Okay, we save this rhino at least. Come put it out in the light. There we go. You'll feel better. Tasers from what? A psychic shock lance. A psychic shock lance is essentially a taser. We have our psychic shock lance ready. We've been watching for true love. No signs of it yet. Hopefully, though. Proximity detector. We can get a sleep suppressor. Forgot about that. Frenzy inducer, psychophagy, we could chronophagy would be great to pop off scars too. We have a bunch of scars. Yeah, cut a bunch of these trees down. Keep the traps going. You keep cooking, pemmican. We'll have a lot of rhino food ready. Do we want to make rhino lab coats? Yeah, sure. Lab coat. Detail. Clear all. Rhino 2. I think we'll be able to get it. Let's butcher this before it runs out. Do we have enough? We do. Good. Lab coats just because we're mostly researching. And it's cool to be different. Those poor people. Meteorite Jade. We've been rewarded by the Jade Club. The Jade Club approves of our beautiful base. Go grab some of this from nearby. And we'll come get steel at some point for second research bench. But for now, keep making pemmican. We'll need paint. Paint. Forgot about paint. Do we have a proper Jade Club yet? Yes, it's right here. That's our starting Jade Club. It lost some hit points, but it's still doing fine. Is this a hollow? It's just a regular small hills tropical jungle. Tropical swamp, excuse me. Tropical swamp. Wild smoke leaf. So we get some smoke leaf growing like that one. How are you guys so unhappy? It's impressive. We need to get rid of your scars. That's what's killing us. Lots of diseases here. Yep. Yep. We are pretty good at doctoring. It sounded fun to be different. You are up to 3 plant skill. Working your way to 4. Nice. We made a ton of rhino pemmican. And we'll need some wood. Go remake the traps. Well, well, well. For now, keep that there. Inspired creativity mayhem. Okay. Prepare for a while, then attack. Neurotic Gorman, tortured artist kind, fast learner, night owl, chemical interest. A lot of skills, but that's a man. The fast learner. No, it's a man. Meh. Okay, we still have enough traps. Even though we're missing a bunch. How are you unhappy? Good hits. Good hits. Oh, we killed a kid. Are flesh mass organs any good? I believe the flesh mass stomach can't get food poisoning. And the flesh mass, the arm one is like 3/4 of the way to a bionic arm. The main thing is the pain generally causes mood on. Some of them cause pain, and some of them just cause mood hits, just for existing. So if you can take the mood hits from it, yeah, it's great. But the mood hits can be pretty sizable. Stay inside. Stay inside. Clean it all up. Don't anger the boomalope. There's one angry boomalope. Okay. We survived it. Torrential rain. Okay, I thought it was another animal. Well, things look good. Neurotic chemical interest stuff. When I cut down the trees inside the base, does it matter if they're inside or outside? We can always cut these ones later if we need it. I usually like to keep reserves of stuff. Like the steel, we'll keep if we're desperate. We'll keep the wood if we're desperate. So if for some reason we can't go outside, we can cut those trees down. Also makes the base more flammable. I mean, everything grows back, like, instantly. You don't need to be on construction first anymore. Let Mayhem do it. Yeah, collect all the paint. Mayhem. Almost 4 plants, and you are at 13 plants. $233 steel. Hopefully we can finally mine some steel. We're just so slow at it. Mine steel and make our high-tech benches again. We'll get Goju's first, and then work our way to turret. Alligator just ate a bird. The rain is raise the water level up. Just get deep drill. Yep. Yep. Just get a comm console. That flooding. Nerd Go Boo, thank you for subscribing. The flooding looks cool. Are the trees dying or did they burn? They're dying? That's neat. Should it kill the cypress trees? I don't think these ones should take damage. The willow. Did the damage stop from the flooding? Okay, we've survived the ring. I didn't realize they killed trees. Okay, grab a berry. Nerd Go Boo, subscribe to tier 3. Thank you, Nerd Go Boo. Did the alert pop up? Did I miss it? I didn't hear the sound. Okay. Okay, lots of wood acquired. Didn't see it or hear it. Okay, I'll just do it again. Oh, I thanked them a minute ago. I didn't see the tier. Gotcha, thank you. I was just confused. I am easily distracted and illiterate. Okay, let's move more stuff up there, and let's get lots of steel over here. move that wood outside. Yeah, there we go. Mining 5. Okay, that's become respectable. Vagabond need resources. A traveler named Zai begging for 290 silver. Zai. An ugly woman. Well, we'll still help you. Because that's what heroes do. We just gave them all our silver. They need 2 more. Go give them the silver. Go give them the silver. There you go. Ancient soldiers. Okay, that's... may not even be on this landmass. Ancient launch site, coastal islands. Not a good sign that it's on the landmass here. And let's get a drug lab. We'll do that first. And hopefully get go juice. Early drugs. Okay, you can stop making tea. Okay, we have made yayo. We have Nutramine. Oh, wait. It's Alana. Great memory. Okay. You hope future updates improve global factions. You don't know what you'd want, but something closer to... I think it's pretty popular, or a pretty common suggestion of things like faction relations, goodwill, visiting other bases, interacting with other factions. All of that seems like it could be significantly improved. Okay, we can mine out all that as well. Okay, let's repurple the base. Okay, we have one artist. One person assigned to art, at least. And we'll get some high-tech benches going. Base not as cool as it was before. The purple base burns better. Yes. Apparently true. We have done rigorous testing. I don't know about full world simulation, Anna, but having other faction bases actually have stuff, like either attacking or trading, and you can go look around at least a little bit in some way and do more interesting things with goodwill. Similar to, like, there's mods to have other faction bases be bigger. And there's mods for things with goodwill. And you got blue. Our favorite color is purple, so we're going purple. Yeah, bring it all over. And let's paint those purple. And we'll go dark blue this time. Oop, oop, oop. Not there. Is there some reason you haven't made... Oh, we haven't researched Go Juice yet. That would be why we haven't made Go Juice. I see it. I have identified the issue. One colonist, 5 days for nothing to help set up a settlement. No, we're staying here. There we go. Our nice little cozy base. If we could mine, I might spend more time mining into the mountain, but we really can't. Okay, we can do... high-tech research bench. Okay, that one goes there. And maybe we put this one here? I don't think I want it there. I think we'll put it here. Okay, let's do that. Let's do it like that. And maybe we'll shift it around at some point. Okay, cool. Now we can research faster. So we'll get Go Juice, then gun turrets. Gun turrets for center drops. Let's go a little bit brighter blue this time. And make this purple. What are the orange areas? I'm turning on the terrain affordability. So this orange areas are swampy. And the swampy areas require bridges, and they can't support heavy. So if I try to build this here, it said requires terrain that supports heavy. We would need to make heavy bridges of steel out of this. As always, guns and Go Juice. That's right. True. And that broke. And we used all our components. There's only one predator about. And maybe we need some roses this time. Yeah, bring in all this. Okay, that's good. We'll dye the floor and the bridge again. We're gonna need more power. Maybe we'll wait till we get a solar generator. We'll need a little bit more steel. Can just do wood. I mean, the wood's probably a smarter option. It doesn't go out. Let's put it down here. No, maybe I kind of want to build out to there. I don't think we're ever going to go building up here, I guess. Can't put it over there. I guess here it is. Do the wood one. Last time we make a wood fire generator, we had a child drop raid 2 minutes after. Thank you. Great. Great. Okay, wood generator up. We got plenty of wood. And back to researching. We want to research the Go Juice and turrets and maybe other stuff. A comm console would be kind of nice, but we don't have much to trade. We could grow more crops to sell if we wanted to do it. I would kind of like to mine this out and make the base nicer, but it's just a matter of we only have 2 people and we don't have all that much ability to get things done. Disease flu on you. Tend and preach health. That'll be fine. Hopefully we get to chronophagy and then we can pop our scars off. That'd be helpful. Brawler, delicate pessimist, hard worker, chemical fascination, Gormand, ugly psycho. No signs of love. You good shooting. Okay. Good. Can we hit the guy on the ground? Terrific. Ooh. The bolt action actually landed. Step in. Step in. Okay, they're moving. Step. Step. Make him come out again. Let him hit the traps. Let's see. Squish. Fast learner, delicate, Gormand, and hard worker, or whatever. Okay, we don't kill people here if we don't have to. Let's go save them. We'll catch and release. We'll take that too. Okay. Oh, I need to plant heal root. I forgot. We can't grow heal root ourselves. Okay, just stay inside. Can you go get tended? There we go. Yeah, leave those other guns. We'll get those ones. Infection on them. Looks like they're doing okay. Let's throw them a bedrolls.
Mortal's Wave.
Don Quixote subscribed for 2 years. Thank you, Don Quixote. Yeah, he'll root that up. Let's give him bedrolls. We can get rid of them faster. Feed. Okay, your infection's fine. Oh wow, another infection. That one's less fine. You are fine. You are dying. You're super dying. But it is in your arm. Okay, we can just release them. Okay, just release them both. They'll be fine. We'll pretend they'll be fine. And they brought some components. That's great. Brogard, thank you for the positive support. Bury these 2 at sea. Thank you. Okay, prisoners released. Let's go get this SMG. You're a short-range fighter. That's cool. Clean all that out. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. We still have the flu, but it's no big deal. We still have a little bit of medicine left. We'll get some more medicine. That's plenty of medicine planted. Victoria, don't cut. And we want to start making the sterile flooring research room. Make it look like sterile flooring, please. Refuel. Refuel. No. Turn it off. We'll only turn it on if we need it. Though I guess the power's going down and the wind's blowing pretty hard. Another bolt action. Terrific. Good, we can go double bolt action. Good. And you will recover. And we'll just pretend those people survived. So, Go Juice, about to be done. Then to turrets. You are surviving the flu. But no signs of love. Thought it would be easier with the taser. It is not. We haven't seen any gay or bisexual women. Okay. Traps back up. Get this door open. There we go. You will mine that. And then hopefully you paint. Maybe the Void can send us wife material. That's true. We have skip abduction. It's 60 bioferrite for it, so it's very expensive. There. Sterile floor research room. It looks very silly. Oh, we need some of the wood mets. Is the colony of lesbians? No. But our starting colonist was misandrous gay, so we're looking for true love with them. But no signs of love yet. Well, we'll make some wood met things. That not enough wood for that? We'll go get some wood. What is your plant scale now? 4.5. Beautiful. Let's just put it... You can't put it there? The rug requires terrain that supports medium? Wow. Exotic good trader. We can check that out. Then I gotta remember to go through all the people this time. Strong crafting. Gunsmithing. We're close to doing that ourselves. Bionic heart. Psychic shock lens. We can buy a giant TV. Umiko study. Smurfs. Bad hostility. In this mediocre novel, the unnamed storyteller paints a vivid picture of his gigantic cheek. It is somewhat humorous, but is riddled with continuity errors. It is unclear when my bad well, we have to buy it. Obviously, we have to buy it, but that doesn't seem right. And we can get rid of this heart book. We still can't afford it. Okay. Throw. Sell the shard. I want to keep the shard, but we'll sell the shard. We have to buy my book. Where's my book? You haul that in. B Burns, don't worry. There's always a place in the world for bad and mediocre media, just like I make. Thank you. Thank you. I'm always ugly in game due to my deformed cheek. Wow. What if we fry our true love's brain with a taser? That's what Luciferium's for. Quest active, lost warehouse. Yep. Falling shuttle, Alina. Psycho Grady. Nope. Attacking immediately. Okay, just close the door. Stay inside. Jogger, Iron Willed, Creepy Breathing Lazy, Undergrounder, Greedy, Lazy, Depressive. Can I find you a mate like that? Well, like the common advice in real life, beggars can't be choosers when it comes to love. Okay, we don't go save him. Go save him. There's another gun. 4 hours. No one's done. Okay, capture them. Oops. It was tough at work, but we fought off the raid. Yep. And we'll give these people some burials at sea. Good fight. Yeah, repaired from the inside too. 1338. Unwavering, no skills. Okay, no. No, we wanted. This thing doesn't really fit here. I was hoping to put it there. A little better. Can we put it under that? And hopefully we can make this room bigger. Okay, that's a lot of dye. We don't need more dye. And lots of spare wood. Okay, they'll clean everything up, then chuck those corpses in the lake. Yeah, burial at sea for them. Grab the third bolt action. Grab the medicine. Nice. Heal route back online. Boss, how are you so beat up? We can extend this room a little bit. Let's do that.
Donkey__Hoti gifted a tier 1 sub to Huntsman_Alpha.
Don Quixote, you greatly disappoint me. Thank you for your generosity. Speak up so you can accept your timeout. Don Quixote, why would you do this? Why are you the way you are? Thank you, Don Quixote. Captain Dante, see you in an hour. Sure thing. And we'll extend this. So we'll make the room a little bigger, and then we'll mine some stuff. Oh, we killed them. They had an infection? Dude, we didn't get an infection pop up. Can't click the freaking light. We'll have to paint it purple. Yeah, it hides the dirt. Floor. Okay, a little bit bigger. Got a little more space to work with now. We'll need more wooden floor. Fortunately, we do have plenty of wood. Okay, move the lights a little down. Robber lair. No, thank you. Kind of want to make them bedrooms, but I don't think we can fit them anywhere. Could put a bedroom over here. I don't really want to go into the mountain. Okay, move that down. Shuffle stuff about. How many huntsmen killed this stream? None. None so far. I don't think we've seen any, fortunately. Let's paint some of this stuff purple. And then paint some of this stuff blue. There we go. One random blue seems out of place. They're mooing. Okay. Looks good. That needs to change. Better. So, Go Juice is next. Then turrets. Then, hopefully we can get chronophagy. Hopefully we'll find true love. Oh, gotta paint. You gotta paint all the new stuff. There we go. Base is cute again. Hopefully we don't get a child drop pod raid. Oh, if we got a child drop pod raid, you would have been banned. I need to check the people out. They're all like on top of each other. Industrious male 16. Bloodless creepy breathing. Lazy pretty. No. Nobody we want. We killed a kid. Hit the one closer. Okay, fence down. Good hits. Wow. Okay, you're okay. You're okay. Can we... remove corpses. Let's move that out. Okay. Base is good. Well, back to just hanging out. We saw a lot of corpses. I'd rather you be stoned than mentally broken, so let's get stoned. It's a good sign when you have to expand your corpse pond. Wow. To fit more kids in it. Wow. Okay, clean up the blood. We don't need any of those guns or weapons. Just let them deteriorate. We could make a smelter, I guess. We have components. We probably have the electricity. Okay, Go Juice. Go Juice gonna be made soon. We've... No, I didn't. There we go. Go Juice to be made. What's the mod I'm using to sort stuff in the upper left? No mod required. In the lower right corner, there's this icon that looks like a clipboard. Toggle categorized mode. Teeny button, bottom right. Yeah, sorry, not taming the Thrumbo. Why would we want animals? Good, good, good. Go Juice online. Tame the Thrumbo or you riot? What do you mean or? You're just gonna riot anyway. Wooden styling station. Can we... There we go. And let's get 2 turrets. Painted purple, it's their favorite color. Hello, Steely Gold. Go grab steel. Power is going down. Let's turn that on. How is power going down? The wind is flying. Definitely not needed. Due to anger the Jade Gods for a measly +1 mood, we're not getting 1 mood, and we're not angering the Jade Gods. So, neither of those things. No mood is gained for painting walls. Noble in danger. All junk. We don't need to fight. Giant pile of mechs. Decline. Psychic drone. Okay, that's a cue to get stoned. There you go. Looking quaint and nice. We're low on wood. Wow. Yeah, mow down in our section of trees. Found true love, no signs of it. No one even possible to taser. No signs of love yet. Sleeping sickness. Ouch. We're gonna need to preach health on that one. Just use more medicine. Actually, I want this going as fast as we can. It'll probably even be ready for another preach health. Yeah. Get rid of that. We need to be able to fight in combat and stuff. We're on our way to chronophagy. We can use the chronophagy to get rid of scars. Do turn this on. Turn one of these off. They're going to be sleeping sickness bedridden for a while. And I am using a mod to auto dye your clothes. Prefer favorite color. Yeah, color yourself your favorite color. Fall. We all know the most important thing is timing out people. Yes, true. How much dye do we have? 47. Well, back to the quaint base in Mech Cluster. Wow. 1.8 days. We can just let that hang out. Let's not go down there. Volcanic winter doesn't seem to be making things much colder. Well, I guess we'll have some mech defenders. Wood's collected, and you are up by a lot. Well. You're painting your clothes, whatever color. Okay, you can go back down to medicine. Grab the heal root. Mysterious cargo. So it can be unnatural corpse, golden cube. We're not going to do anomaly stuff too much. Maybe some dark arts to fix scars. Maybe not, though. We did a lot of anomaly in the previous run. I don't want to do another witches run.
Watching Mortal Smurf play is a great way to learn new strategies, but if you look really closely, you can see chat's disappointment.
Do you have to look closely to see chat's disappointment, Darth Tater? Seems pretty clear. Thank you for the dinosaur too. Thank you, Darth Tater, for the bits. How goes the run? Pretty good. We got somebody shot in the brain, struggling to find true love. We're hoping for true love. No signs of it, though. Keep the excellent... whatever that thing is. You can sell that stuff. We found my bad hostility book. That's fine. Misandrist, abrasive, greedy, delicate. Psychically deaf, sanguine, nudist... No love yet. We are gonna need a prison somewhere. Maybe I should make a prison now. Yeah, let's dig and have a prison ready. Can a huntsman be gay? I assume so.
Mortal Smurf teaches chat disappointment and child murder. That's the streamer of ours who allied with evil pickles.
What does allied with evil pickles? Telkis, thank you for the bits. Ally with evil pickles is a Jade Club. Well, so much for... well, we got components at least. So much for putting the jail cell down there. Maybe we can cram it in the corner. It's a butcher room. Go put the butcher table in there. Give me another door. Perfect butcher nook. And we found compacted steel. Wow. Yeah. You keep going, keep going. Oh, I was hoping maybe we'd make this a funny prison cell. Shaman Merchant. It's my brother. Mayhem's brother, excuse me. Night Owl, Optimist, Lazy, Undergrounder, Delicate. No. Nope. Nothing. You started a Void run? You never get raided by Void because you're always on the move? I thought Void always... it was like center drop sappers. Can't you still get raided by the Void? Even if you're moving around and they'll just be right on top of you instantly? I don't know. I haven't looked very closely at how the void works. Ambrosia, way up there. Okay, that's maybe a tiny prison. The mech cluster is on. The Scorcher's walking around. The fire is slowing the game down. And we're in hangout mode. You are very, very, very ahead of that, but it's still going to be a while. Preach Health is even back. Yeah, Preach Health again. Okay, let's... make some more traps. And let's cut that down. Well... Why is there a guinea pig in here? And let's turn that off. Okay, Mayhem, you almost back? Mayhem, 55%. Star Journey, doing well. No signs of true love yet. Of love, true love. We almost have turret. Blueback operation gun turrets. And then we'll at least be able to bait out center drops with turrets. We got sleeping sickness from the jungle. No. No, nothing yet. We are still near them if we need more components. True love was all the people we didn't taser on the way. Yep. Can you go tend them? Okay, you're 2/3 done. Not building a battery? Like this one? We hid it behind the shelves. Yep. Very impressive room. Do either of you need more clothing? I mean, it's good enough. That's what we got. Everybody's got go juice. By everybody, I mean both people. Good, feed them up. We got Mayhem to be a Mechanitor, but we dismantled our bot while we were walking around. We haven't researched mech tech anyway. No space to build the stuff. We're not good at mining. Yeah, we're just mostly hanging out waiting for true love. I didn't realize this kills trees. Like, all these trees are getting killed by the swamp. I guess it's stopped now, but wow. Did not know that. How much bioferrite? We're up to 100, so we could skip abduct. Though we don't really have a prison. I guess this would be a better way to make a prison. You can walk outside. To do it. We'll bring the power up and around. And we'll come... Toxic Fallout. Nope. Map's gonna get pretty barren pretty fast. Let's cut down some trees while they're still here. Don't show anything. That's okay. That poor guinea pig. Can you bring in this stuff? Oh. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of wood before everything dies. Mayhem. A 90%. An excellent bed. We'll bring that over here. 2 excellent beds. Wow. How many beds did we make before praying for excellent? Now we got several in a row. Turn that on. Where's the alpaca? It's dying to the mechs. Good. Uninstall those. Move that. Oh. And that was backwards. Can you move your bed over? Okay, we can try... Do we skip abduct? Or... do we save it for... chronophagy? We can chronophagy on anyone. We can... well, the chronophagy... The thing about chronophagy is we have limited bioferrite. So if we spend the bioferrite all on skip abducts, we won't be able to chronophagy our scars away. That's the question. And generally, the downside of the sexuality traits, people would say, is the rebuffs. They tend to just either be getting rebuffed or rebuffing people slightly more than normal. So it's not the biggest of deals, but it's a little more rebuffs. Let's skip abduct. We'll give it a try. Let's see if we can find anybody. We're looking for love. I think the chances of this are super low. Wow, we got marine armor and stuff, though. A pessimist. Okay. We got a helmet. In marine armor. Let's make them some clothing. Pants. We don't have any material. Oh, we get muffalo wool. Okay. Force target to wear. Yeah, put their shirt back on. Might as well convert them when they get up. Maybe we'll put that on when we want to melee fight stuff. But man, we've been struggling. Time to plant cloth. There's a toxic fallout. We just sold all our leather recently because the clothing situation looked good. There you go. Okay, we've gotten over sleeping sickness. Back to researching. So we're waiting for toxic fallout to go away while we just wait for stuff to show up. Gun turret. What other things could we want to do in the meantime? If love is a struggle, what could be fun to do? Prepare for a while, then attack. Close the door. Build a timeout. Void provoke? I don't think I want to do anomaly much in this run. We did lots of anomaly and stuff in the previous one. Maybe we need to build love enhancers, maybe. Nothing. Been noticed lots of misogynists and misandrists. Maybe find a high mate? Maybe. Maybe high mate? Maybe we need to make our base more gay, hopefully. Oh, there's Go Juice! The struggle for love is too real. Yep. Okay, well, that was a hard fight. We've built a love shack in the swamp. Yep. Or at least we're trying to. Spanish mech. Do forever. Mayhem. Shaw, hello, welcome in. Well, we're back to hanging out. Turn the power back on. Mathis, you are 21 days away. Anything cool? No, none. No launch sites anywhere near here. I was thinking we can maybe go to space with Mayhem. Neurotic, chemical interest, tough. Visitor, few items to trade. Jogger, neurotic. Jealous, abrasive. There's still those turrets there. We could make a mech army, but I mean, I hate combat mechs. They're just simply not fun. They're too slow to do anything useful, and we can't mine to get steel very well. I mean, we could hopefully find a woman who can mine well. Yep, research up. Raid. Triple angle, and we have turrets. Undergrounder, trigger happy. Tortured artist. Nimble, pretty fast learner. Wow. Stink bug, psychically dull. Where's the third angle? Chemical interest, tough. Animals. Viper, great memory. Nope, nothing. Okay, gun turret. Let's get a turret. Just have a turret about. Debate out center drops. Let's get solar panel. I don't know. And let them go shoot all these turrets. We'll see if they die. Nice. They might kill this whole raid for us. That'd be good. Nope, nope. We're gonna have to fight a bit. We bet it. We beat it. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Good micro. Thank you. And remake this up. Chuck them in the lake. Chuck them in the lake. We can't just leave Mattis. Maybe we do need to make a prettier base. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe make everything out of wood. Grab some more wood before all the trees die. And go get more wood. Toxic Fallout's been 7 days. Murderous alligators. The dictionary of documenting of grotesque personal shielding. Talia's approach to poultry. 14 alligators. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. If we wall in, they won't be able to smell us. Bad macro wooden base, good micro guns and go juice. Yeah, haul in all that stuff. We still have time to do this, right? 20 hours. Haul in lots of this wood. So I always think of it as animals can smell through doors, even closed doors, but they can't smell through walls, so these alligators won't even sense us. Let's get this book. I don't like animals. So the alligators are just going to stand on the edge of the map until some other human arrives. And then they're going to beeline at the human and annihilate it. Wow, the map is barren. Very barren. True love is still a struggle. Frostbite. Cold snap. Tox. I did not consider that it was so cold. Not something I considered in the temperate forest. Volcanic winter, toxic fallout, cold snap. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the alligators are just hanging out until some person arrives. They can't sense us. Welp. The map is really messed up. Combat supplier. Oh, they spawned right on top of it. Wow. Wow. Jogger, psychically deaf, genetically engineered super soldier with a bad back. That's true. Ascetic. Well. Nothing. Okay, open it up. We've been paid! Oh, it's a master workbook. We'll go read it. Wow, it's cold. Campfires are... It's negative 28 C outside? Oh my god. It's negative 28 C in... year-round growing 20 C to 33 C. Wow. I've never seen it get that cold. Even never expected volcanic winter cold snap in the middle of winter. Even so, to get to like negative 30 C. Holy. Some jungle. Restock these. Yeah, my bad. Refuel. Yeah, refuel that. Refuel that. Okay, toxic fallout done. Though at negative 22 C, we won't be making any crops. Yeah, let's not go up there. Those are all very rotten. There's 5 meals we could grab. I assume an animal's gonna go... Oh, all the animals are dead. Solar panel. Let's get a multi-analyzer, I guess? I don't know. So we can do solar panel if we want. Okay. Cold snap done. Still on volcanic winter. Wow. Go get those meals before animals eat them all. Mechs. We need a triple size mech threat. Hold on. Don't go suicide. Triple size mech threat. EMI Dynamo. 1 birther, 2 drop beacons. And 2 capsules. That's a lot of mechs. 4 janissaries. And it's just complete junk. No, definitely not. We need food. Rice. Corn. We have a decent amount of drugs. Get some more going. Get another batch of corn over here. A peahen has gone crazy. Wow. Let it hit the trap. It's not coming in. I thought it would just run to wander around here. Oh, there it goes. Well. Too cold for crops. Wow. And the jungle is barren. What to do? Love is difficult to find. And I hoped with the taser we could just find anybody. But that has not helped. But we're flying through research. A mad librarian run where to do all quests that gives books and buy books with any traders. I've done book research There's no, what I don't like about book research and things where book focus run is it's very tedious to force reading over and over again. And there's no reading on the work tab mod. There's a reading on the schedule mod, but that's not particularly effective or good or useful. Sadly, nobody's made a reading mod on the work tab. I wanted to do a run where, you couldn't research normally. Collecting books are two different hobbies. It doesn't sound all that just forcing to collect. We've done complete all quests, which is more interesting to me than just the book ones. But I would like to do... I wanted to do a run where... Research Reinvented, where you have to, like, to get Psych IT, like, to research Psych IT, you find Psych IT and you research the T itself. Or you talk to other people to get research, and no researching with the bench. And then I used, like, the Real Ruins mod, and we could dig through ruins and get stuff like that. And then a mod where, when you get a research, you get a book for that research. And if you lose the book, you lose the research. But none of the mods worked perfectly, and it was very frustrating. Each of the mods had issues, and they weren't easy to fix. So that was disappointing. That's the run I really wanted to do. Real Ruins, Research Reinvented, and the... When you get a research, you get a book for it. And if your base burns down, you lose the research. It'd be fun trying to, like, form a caravan and grab what books we could and leave when the base is on fire, but... Real Ruins had a bunch of issues. The Research Reinvented had a bunch of issues. It was just getting frustrating. It was very cool looking for new technology in the world. Yes, yes. Okay, we can drop that. Maybe we go exploring again. And look for cool stuff. We did find a trader. Maybe we try and ally them? Okay, so that's gone entirely. We're on our own defending ourselves. Tribute collector. And we'll talk to them for a quest. See if they give him a quest. Launch site. A launch site up there. Can we go to orbit? No, there's no orbit nearby. Well, that's disappointing. We can't launch our Starjack into orbit. Not even close. I was gonna check for love. Ugly, jogger, annoying voice, tortured artist, depressive, nimble, ugly, hussar. No potential partners. Oh, we're super low on food. Wow. Okay, we need to go hunt. Okay, copy bars. Wasn't paying attention to food. I'm sorry, we needed food. Desperate times. The cold snap volcanic winter really really crush stuff. Maybe trigger bigger raids to start finding love? Yeah, I was thinking we make the base bigger, collect more people, we'll get bigger raids, and maybe things will go faster. I assumed you were going to find somebody in a caravan, because we are getting quite a lot of caravans and stuff, but no luck. Haven't seen... I mean, we haven't even seen a gay man. Let alone any bisexual, gay, or asexual. Okay, go trade. Yeah, sell the leather. Sell them smoke leaf. Looks good. Okay, don't go out there. We may go hunt some more. Hopefully the rice... It's just too cold. Volcanic winter can last up to 40 days. It's been 21. Maybe we've seen them and just like in real life we didn't know where they were there. Maybe. Yeah, cook. Quest expires. Which quest was that? The giant pile of mechs. No, for nothing. Well, Psychic Soothe. That's something. Damage shuttle. That's more people on the map, I guess. A vac suit helmet. We go to space. Cursed biofuel. Let's take the cursed biofuel. Where'd they land? Over here. Fast walker, annoying voice, night owl, misandrist, masochist. Nope. We'll go check. Sappy, misogynist, hard worker, neurotic, brawler, great memory, and Tin Man. Interesting names over there. They're all melee. Oh, that one's got a gun. Okay. Oh, crap. We're not behind cover, because I thought they were all melee. Okay, we got behind trees real fast. Oh, crap. Oh my god, pigs just don't fall over. And the guy's getting hit because they're not... Oh my god, they're not fleeing yet? I thought that was going to make them flee. Okay, just in time. Never worried. Sappy, we don't kill anybody. Pin them. Got lucky they missed. Eat fine meals. And we'll grab all this stuff. Okay, shuttle's coming. It was close. It was close. Okay, you're fine. Carry the shuttle. We did it. Don't know what we got, if anything. In Mayhem. Is it explained somewhere how mixed biomes work from Odyssey? There's whichever one is the primary biome, that's what all the stats are from. But it mixes the animal types. It mixes the animal types, but for things like disease, it would use the primary one. I don't know about weather. But like for geothermals, for things like grasslands normally don't have geothermals. It would use the primary biome. So if it's primary temperate forest, secondary grassland, it would have geothermals. But if it's primary grassland, secondary temperate forest, it would not have geothermals. So most stats would be from the main one, but animals are mixed. It uses both animals. I don't know what else is mixed. Don't auto refuel. Okay, we got a lot of food from that. That's good. Okay, all good. Another meteorite jade. Okay, the Jade Club is sending good signs. We've had multiple jade asteroids. Sappy, are you going to get up and leave? You're an alcoholic. Let's throw a bed down and go arrest them. You're super happy. Go get them. Don't kill them. Misogynist. Alcoholic. Well, can we convert him? Should be okay. And we have some food now. Do forever. Cook all the meat. Wow, the rice is going very slow. Yep. Psychic Soothe ending. Put the meals outside. It's sort of a fridge. Okay, it's getting warm now. So much for that. Thought maybe we'd be able to preserve the meals. They're refrigerated. 5.7 days. Good. Infection. Well, well, well. I mean, Mayhem's a starjack. We could send them to space, though I don't know what we do in space. They can't mine. Simple Square Sim, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we just gotta pray for love. Rights to believe, excellent. And you can just convert, right? Yeah. Bam. Done. Get out of here. Like the purple? Thank you. Our favorite colors are purple and blue. It's painted. So in the unmodded game, you can grow Tinctoria. And you can paint the walls. There's no benefit to doing so. It just looks cool. There's Snoot, 71. Wake up addiction, Alzheimer's frail. Great memory, Alzheimer's. Crafting, doctor, social, intellectual, and capable of dumb labor. A little bit of a fixer-upper. We could chronophage it away. I don't want to really do too much anomaly stuff. We did witches where we had women and we used chronophagy and psycasts, or a lot of anomaly stuff in psycast last run. And I was kind of hoping to avoid doing that. I really wanted to find true love and then declare victory. But it's getting harder than I expected. I thought we would find it in a caravan and just taser the person and move on. Because we've seen, like, what, 20, 30 caravans? Oh, crap. Both got the plague. Can you please, dear God, lay down? Yikes, that's not good. Can you freaking not do that? Climate adjuster -10. It's back to being cold. Oh, you're dying of the plague? Wow. And you got a 77% tend? That's brutal. That's crazy. And they're the one with preach health. We need to find the love doctor. Apparently so. Did I ever put containment cells under thick roof? Because this infestation uninstalled your holding platform and the site studio just to be completely. I've seen that reported as a bug. Yes. Yeah, if an infestation pops up here, it poofs the entities away. Yes. Okay, there. We use the glitter world. We still have a little bit of this. Good putting it outside in the freezer. Okay. Where's this mech cluster? It's just turrets? So as soon as we get healed, we can just walk over here and shoot it. We have to walk past the flamingo spikes. It's still there when you reinstall the things. Yep. Is it? That's very silly. I didn't realize that part of it. The flamingo spikes. Yeah, the flamingo spikes. Now, let me show you the flamingo spikes. They're... How'd the flamingos die? They freeze to death? Are they freezing? Yeah, the flamingo spikes. They look like finger spikes. The first time I saw flamingos, I panicked and drafted all my colonists because I thought I was under attack by flesh beasts. So I call them flamingo spikes. You're swimming in the mud. Okay, we're gonna survive the disease. Let's go down to medicine. You are way ahead, and you are way ahead. Perfect. Good use of medicine. Okay, that was all our meals. You're gonna need to get food. Okay. Disease defeated. Have a beer, feel better. Cargo pod of hard drugs. You know what? Sure, you can go grab that. We can always go trade it. Grab that. Stay nearby. How is your plant skill? Up to 5. Started at 0. Much improved. And now you're 18. Mathis, 4 more days and we can get rid of them. We could afford another skip abduct. We don't really want to take care of a prisoner again. I think we'll probably need to plug it back in. Well. Question. Nah, let's not do that. Let's go get rid of this, though. There's a predator here. Wow. Very good. I didn't want to get hunted when I wasn't ready for it. Okay, good. Okay, can you not flip out? You know, let's turn the cold. Let's turn the climate adjuster off. Keep shooting. Almost got it. We're taking out these walls. Have some drugs. B. Okay. Was a hard fight, but good micro did it. Go eat that. And don't come back down here. There we go. Okay, food is back online. Our prisoner's okay. Love is not found. Love is... Even if you own a taser, love is difficult. Man, I was thinking about buying a taser in real life to get love. Maybe not. How is your helmet? It's great. Well. We've made some... No, we didn't make any pemmican. We just cooked food. That's all good. Any predators? There's a tiger over by us. Careful of the tiger. Mathis, 2 days. Multi-analyzer already done. Let's get deep drilling, ground penetrating scanner, I guess. Good to have that. It'd be nice to have specialized limbs. Person? Undergrounder. Well, lots of peaceful researching. What were you? Pessimist, unwavering. And not exactly what we're looking for. Shambler's approach. I swear, if one of these is gay, I'm gonna be so... come on! Come on! Come on! This is bull. This is bull. the only gay woman we find is a freaking shambler. Come on, man. Where's it fighting? There. Well, they're gone now. We couldn't even freeze them if we wanted to try and bring them back. They destroyed their own corpse. Now, even if we had a Resmec serum, we couldn't use it. It's gone. Terrific. Great. Does it work on desiccated? It does not. If you Resmec Serum rotten corpses, it's a high chance for bad consequences. But for the bad consequences, you can just Resmec them again, or Healer Mech Serum Unnatural Healing fixes it. Though we don't have any of that stuff at all. I don't really like the Resurrection Psychosis, like the inevitable death again, because the item is just so rare. It really stinks, like going on this multi-decade journey to get the Resmec Serum, and then they just die again, even if they were fresh. Well, Mathis is up. You are pretty easy to convert. We'll let you get converted. We'll get another point, I guess. Yeah, you're pretty good at that. Deep drilling. Let's get ground scanner. Let's go eat some alpaca. Maybe we need to build our own mech wife. Maybe. Wow. Yeah, nothing. Did you have any other passions or things? Miss Sandra's gay. You hate men. Yep. I mean, we're good at researching, so sitting around and researching is still very helpful. We can make another heart. We did a big heart-shaped grav ship at one point. Convert. They are half done. Okay, we made a solid amount of pemmican. And now we're back to actually temperate. The climate is back to being warm. Is that nearby? Yes. At what age do we give up and get some cats? I know. Maybe we just live cats and mechs. maybe we just go cats and mechs. Though we venerated cats last time. We did cat sandwiches last time. Love is impossible. Rind, thank you for subscribing. Maybe mechs and dogs. Yeah, maybe dogs. Okay, they're converted, and we'll send you out of here. Turn this on. Maybe we go Devil Strand. Blind Fog, one of the new weathers from Odyssey DLC. It reduces range and accuracy. You can actually see, like, the circles are much smaller than normal. And of course we can't hit anything. Okay, we successfully hunted. Hunting successful. Cassowary ran into a trap. Is that swamp exclusive? No, lots of maps can have blind fog. That is some very red bird meat. You thought true love was easy? How single am I? I mean, we have a taser. How hard can true love be when you have a taser? Wow. A taser and a private room. Yep. Yep. Flamingo spikes. Lots of flamingos about. Well, we're gonna be done lots of the tech tree. Maybe this is the run to go find a hollow and use the rocket swarm turrets, and mechs. Okay, research finished Devil Strand. Go back to ground penetrating scanner. When we get some more stuff, we'll change some of this to Devil Strand. Yeah, let's go to Devil Strand now. Screw all that rice. Make this all Devil Strand. We will Devil Strand up our clothing. Vagabond hopes for Eden. Volatile kind pyromaniac. We don't help men. Get out of here. Okay, you can. That's good enough. Throw this rice. You can read those books. Fire has been raging. Ground penetrating scanner. Basic mech tech. Let's get that. And then we'll come get rocket swarm turret. It does need multi-analyzer. So we need gold. We can get the plasteel. We cannot get gold here. And we have no components. Component out there deteriorated. We could get the comm console going. Dig this out. And we'll grab a little bit more wood. Because there's a solar flare. Let's get a comm console. Let's move that here. That you can't put a shelf on that? Wow. And we'll need to fill that stuff in. Okay, put comm console there in one trade beacon. Sure, whatever. We can move it around. Okay, good enough. Turn it off. Pin the power. Grab steel. No roof collapse. Nothing's here yet. Okay. We're doing fine. I am liking the idea of trying to find a hollow and doing rocket swarm turrets and mechs. And maybe like biosculptors and stuff. Maybe we'll do combat mech. Combat mechs will be decent on a hollow with a very single choke point. We won't have to move the mechs around. The enemies can just walk right into us. Standard mech tech needs a research. Let's get geothermal, gas operation, biosculpting. Biosculpting and bioregion would be nice to get rid of stuff. Specialized limbs would be good for mining, since we can't get a mech to really do deep drilling. Yeah, we'll hang out here for a while and then go find a new map. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a second. You guys are in charge. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did we find an eye for our pawn that lost an eyeball when the children landed on top of them? No. They got shot in the brain by a tribal, and immediately after the tribal shot them in the brain, the tribal fell over due to blood loss. Like, their last second of consciousness when they were horribly crippled was shooting an arrow that hit our person missing an eye right in the brain. We had 3 pawns at the time. We found a tough, neurotic, chemical interest Starjack, construction, crafting, medical, intellectual. They're really good. So we don't have a cook, and we don't have mining skill. It'd be nice to find a woman who can mine, because we do have still our misandrous gay, so we try and stick to women. But maybe we'll do... I think going to a hollow and doing mechs does sound fun. Doing mechs, doing... rocket swarm turrets. We'll research for a bit, too, and then we'll go look for a cool hollow. Any hollows over here? I mean, we can see them around on the map, but... maybe we'll satellite hack. Huntsman's raiding your base? See Huntsman, kill Huntsman. Make the world a better place. I have faith in you. Prosthetics. Specialized limbs. Paid heat wave. Rat self-tamed. We got a pet rat. The pet rat's name. Exclamation mark joined to be in the name raffle. The name raffle broke, so I needed to reset it. So all the names got cleared. Berserker Keen, hello, welcome in. $12,621. Thank you for making the world a much better place. Lion, neurotic, slow learner kind. Not who we're looking for. looking for better than that. Okay, we got lots of Yayo and Go Juice. That's really good. We should get the rat a little box. And he can sleep in a little box. Have we killed Huntsman yet? I don't think we've seen Huntsman, sadly. Okay, go make that stuff. Oops. Yeah, put clothing on it. SAPT VIP layer. Yep. We can add that in. SAPT, you have... Where's SAPT? You currently have 1 layer of protection. You go to 2. Done. Just did it on the air screen real fast. Do I need a timeout, chat? That's not what I said. No clipping it. Wow. Anybody else need a timeout? Fine. The club's coming out. Raise your hand if you need a timeout. Thank you. No thanking me. You're out. None of that. You can have another. Can't catch you. Oh, sorry, I missed you. Get the wrong person. Whatever. Freight it out of here. What's the mod that lets you see the containment icon of my opponents? Color-coded mood bars gives me the icons here. I don't use the color-coded mood bars for the colors. I really like the disease icon. Out of here. Weimer, out of here. Pigs and Cat Girl. It's not a spiky pickle. On Living 7, that's right. We're bringing the boot down. So what I like about the color-coded mood bars is that when I get diseases, I don't have to tediously cycle through everyone. Like, what's your disease percent? What's your disease percent? I can see an icon of the disease at the top. So that's what I use. Color-coded mood bars for that, if that was your question. Yep. No. Anybody else need a timeout? That was some unacceptable behavior in chat, and you all needed to be punished. Okay, thank you. I feel much better. Okay, we don't need to grow anything. We'll grow what we can, and then we'll go look for a hollow. Or like a basin or something. I guess we do need to get satellite hacking after multi-analyzer. We can go buy gold. Let's go buy gold then. That's right, Beelzebub. We brought the hammer down. The boot came down on chat. Okay, go take all this stuff, and hopefully we can get 20 gold. Any other stuff? Book. Bio-coded. That should be plenty for 20 gold. We just need 20 gold. Okay, we'll shuffle this stuff around. Oh, we need a name for the rat? Old Greg. You wonder how I rate on the list of how many timeouts given? Sadly, Twitch does track timeouts, but it only tracks up to 99. So when I wanted to check how many times people have been timed out, everybody's just topped off at 99. It's disappointing. Very, very disappointing. You're going to need to mine 2 plasteel. That's going to take a long time. You might as well get started on it. And then we'll go look for a hollow. No. We're gonna do Multi-analyzer, satellite hacking. Look for hollow. Look for hollow when we can see the map. Chat. Chat, do you know how Rimworld works? Why? Why? They can't trade. Why'd you send the person incapable of social? Come on back. Wow. Yeah. You were timed out, so I can't blame you. No, you weren't. You were about to say that, but I muted everyone. No, that's not what happened. They got timed out. They did not. Please. Please don't lie, okay? No lying in chat. I wouldn't unjustifiably time out people. Timeouts did nothing wrong. Wow. Lying is my job. I'm not a lawyer. You just came to the stream and the Grey Purge is happening in chat. No, it's not. I'm just doing minor corrections to improper behavior. You should be on fleet. Okay. We need to make a substitution. Okay. Cook up. Okay, let's get you. I don't want to repack the caravan. So why don't you bring all this out? Oh, bulk good trader. Bulk good trader. Anything? Do they just have gold? Wait. They don't have gold. Okay. You can get out of here. It's me. I'm tough, nimble, industrious. Look at that god pawn me. Bloodlust, misandrist. Any fine women? Asexual. Not the orientation we're looking for. Well. Okay, we'll merge these two up. Trifon, hello, welcome in. Escaped convict. Sickly child escaped convict. Sounds but I am capable of caring. That's wrong. Good. Okay, merge, split. You bring home. Just bring home this junk. Okay, you come home and you go trade. Old Greg is holding the fort. Oh, freaking hell. I forgot about that. Oh, my God. My God. Wow. all the places we return. Gift. A bunch of garbage bows. Okay, don't press attack, press trade. There's a puppy. We don't really need a puppy. Sell the leather. Sell the flake. Sell the smoke leaf. Keep the jade. Sell the lab coat. Sell the fancy bedroll. Sure. We need 20 gold. That's why we're here. We came for 20 gold. Mortar book with harps. No, thank you. I think we just buy a few components. Like 10 Nutrimine, just in case. And buy a bunch of components. We'll get advanced components later. Okay, come on back. Pray you don't walk into the laser turret. Can you refuel that? Thank you. Don't come in at all. Please close the door. Okay, the parrot's got the turret. They stopped fighting it. They don't have it. Okay, easily defeated. Wow. Okay, they can walk into that. Don't fight that. Wow. All the birds are down. One macaw left. You can take it. You can take it. Okay, solved. Are we on Luciferium? No, we haven't taken Luciferium. We were Luciferium addicted witches who did lots of anomaly stuff last time. And I'm trying not to do the same run again. Of women addicted to Luciferium doing lots of anomaly stuff. So I think we're going to do robots and go to a hollow. We don't need that. Yeah. Come on in. Favorite landmark? The stockpiles are fun. Drug stockpiles. I always like the easy access to drugs and the fun exploring. I asked for the dry ground one. A boreal forest dry ground's really nice. It's not like the boreal forest where it's like this, like there's so much unbuildable terrain. So you can go to the boreal forest and build wherever you want. I wish there was dry ground glow forest. That'd be nice. What other ones are cool? Hollows are really strong. Like they're mountains with the one little... They're a mountain with always, well, it's a hollow. So, like, if you imagine this is the mountain, there's always going to be, like, a single area like this. That's a hollow. Which is always great. But there's a lot of cool stuff. Oh my god, there's a tiger right here. Yeah, push it away a little bit. Isn't Glow Forest like the jungle? Yes, it's always swampy like this. I wish there was dry ground Glow Forest. Because it doesn't... I don't see a reason why it needs to be swampy. Like, I don't see why it can't be a dry Glow Forest. Oh, you meant with sleeping sickness? The disease chance, I believe, is pretty high in a Glow Forest. I don't think we can see one here. Glow Forest. Disease rate 1.2. That's the same as Temperate Forest. So no, it's same as Temperate Forest. Oh, is Sleeping Sickness? I can't remember if it can get Sleeping Sickness though. Might have been. We can look that up. Here, let me look at Notepad and open Rimworld data, anomaly, deaths, biome. No, not anomaly. Odyssey. Odyssey, deaths, biome, deaths, glow forest. This isn't the right spot. It's in... Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's right here. Sleeping sickness, yes. It can get sleeping sickness, but it doesn't have tons of diseases. So same amount of diseases as Temperate Forest, but you can get sleeping sickness. Okay, the tiger's up there. We're working our way to multi-analyzer. We're waiting for 50 plasteel, which we're getting. We have components. And we'll have 50 plasteel. You are up to 5 mining. You are up to 5 plants. That's a long dig. There's nothing we care now. Yeah, you'll be fine. Get stoned. Good. The rats. Old Greg is walking around. And there. Now we can do fancy research. And we'll get... Let's just go straight to satellite hacking. We can look around... Well. Oh, we have a ton of food. Okay, all the animals are dealt with. Do we need more psychoid? Yes. There's some coming. We'll make more. We don't need to grow any of that. So if we need to, we can switch to bolt actions and go juice. We've got good weapons for this now. Masterwork bow. We do not need that. So we'll get satellite hacking, and then we'll turn off exploration mode. And we'll see where there's a cool hollow, and we'll go check out hollows and basins too. Basins can be good. Though probably not. They always have a lake in the middle, and it's not really a narrow choke. We want the narrow choke. So the mechs are really effective in the narrow choke, and the... I can never remember the name. Rocket Swarm turrets are really effective in a narrow choke. We'll go do that. Yeah, researching. Plenty of food, plenty of resources. Nothing we need to get. Living the good, easy life. With our pet, Old Greg. Do we need new clothing soon? We're gonna need... Well, that's what the Devil Strand's for. Tiger and snake. It's scary. You're swimming in a little pond. Okay, stay out, tiger. We stay inside. Don't go outside by the tiger. I'll let you be allowed out if we need to go out. But for now, we'll hang in our purple base with our taser and pray true love shows up. I am shocked with all those caravans. We haven't had luck. I just assumed. We should have kept the zombie. It destroyed itself. We found the only gay woman we found besides us was a shambler, of course. And they immediately ran into a turret. The turret exploded and destroyed their corpse. Whoa, whoa, whoa! White elephant. White elephant is a, that's a gift that you don't really want, but you need to keep. It's an expression of something you don't want. White elephant. Beautiful gay. Okay, okay. So we need to figure out how to get them out of this. Beautiful gay. Yeah. That's exactly who we want. Flamingo self-tamed. I think they'll leave when we shock lance them, right? There's elephants and rhinos out there. Do we anger the rhinos into them and hit them from the back? I think we just taser them and the others leave. Oh, they're wandering in. I don't want them to wander in. Can we hit them from far away? White's wandering in. White's over here. They're going to attack the turret, though. We need to do this soon-ish. Are they holding the freaking door open? Shambler assault. Now's the time. Old Greg, they're gonna go for the turret. They're all just gonna freaking die. Anesthetize. We need to put the rat down. We need to anesthetize it. Excuse me, not put it down. Operate on them. Capture them. Don't shoot them. Don't shoot them. Okay. Convert. When I put the rat down, the shamblers can attack it. So by downing it, we make sure the shamblers don't kill the rat. If we have to just run, if we go just and run away. The shambler assault only lasts for a few hours. So we can just run away from the shambler assault. We don't have to fight it. But they would break into the base and kill the rat. We don't want them to kill the rat. Oh my god, that was some bad fire. Good, good, good. We can hide in here. 17-year-old man. A kind woman who's really good at lots of stuff. We want her. I need to get Marpole. Marpole. Back in, back in. Oh, crap. We can't go in. I need to get marble. We really want them. We want mining. Oh, they're good at mining, though, too. I'll take both of them. They're even better. Okay, you're the best doctor. Go tend them. Can you drop them? And they're doing work. Try and save the kid. We don't kill people. Good hold, good hold. They're down in 5 hours. Are they crawling? Yeah, they're very beat up. Yeah, I'd love to have them too. We don't kill people. That's right. When's the last time you've seen me unjustly kill someone? Death Flamingo 1. That's why we down the Shamblers. Or downed the rat. Okay. Convert. We'll take them too. Convert. Yeah, work on them, most importantly. Infection. Marble. That wasn't a good tend. Rip Team Flesh Beast. Yep. Can you go work on building all that stuff? Confusion, Old Greg. Oh, anesthetic. Okay. I thought they got dementia. No, it's just the anesthetic. Okay, okay. Infection, torso. You'll be okay when you get a better tend. You know, the faster we convert them, the faster they don't kill us. Get this boy out of here. Can you please go make this and this? It's most important. Nice. Tons of pemmican coming in. Traps back up. That went pretty well. Shambler Assault. Good timing. Had the caravan and the tribute collector to deal with. And we just walked away from it mostly. We found a beautiful gay woman who's our age too. And has the skills we want. Mining, if it was mining cooking, it'd be perfect. We also found you, who are fantastic. This is great. Things have massively turned around. Good tasering. Throw them in the lake. You have to watch for that freaking tiger. Okay, good. We got rid of the teenage boy. Fresh. You bring those in. We'll clean that up and clean this up. Input of these. There's an invisible compatibility score. Maybe they'll hate each other. Yeah, if that's the case, we'll install love enhancers and stuff in them. Not love enhancers, the aesthetic noses and things. We'll make them more beautiful. But Stern is definitely going to hit on White. White's already beautiful. Great. You just got freaking malaria. We needed you doing work. We're going to die of malaria now. Maybe get the psychic bonding gene. Okay, go hit White. Please don't kill them. Please fall over. Stop. Don't shoot him. Back up, back up, back out. Okay, good. Capture and go lay down. Could we shock Lane's Wait again? We could. That's true. But there's no death on down for prisoners, so it should be pretty easy to beat them up. I was just shocked we got beat up that bad. Starjack, not very good at punching people. And... oh, crap. I just used our last medicine on that. That is not what I needed to do. We'll never do wardening. It's feeding. They're sick. Convert. Feed. Tend. Recruit. Convert. Okay, tend. 24. That's not good. We may need to change the moral guide over. Because I really need you resting in bed. We don't have medicine left. Mad Flamingo. Oh my god, we don't have any freaking traps left. Wow. We might die now. We're gonna die to the freaking malaria. Oh my god. We used the last medicine on the wrong person. We got a crappy tend. We needed this. This tend needs to be good. If this is bad, we need to change moral guide. 39. Caravan a new map. We get herbal. We have herbal. We have herbal. We used our blue medicine though. Unfortunately, on the person who didn't need it, our last one. We really needed to have used it on you. But I think we're gonna need to have to preach health you. And I can't send... the only one who can trade is the person who's dying. And they need to stay in bed. Oh my god, we can't do preach health because we can't do social. Oh my god. We're gonna die. We're gonna find a gay woman. Okay, no more wardening. Just F it. Just stay in the freaking bed. We're gonna die to malaria. Just stay in bed. F the prisoners. Okay, we need a better than 40% tend here. Don't overdose in go juice. We need to go juice 10 this. Exotic good trader. Okay, okay. This is worth standing up for. Glitter World. Sell, I don't sell freaking anything. How do we not have anything we can sell? Components, tea, whatever. Okay, we got Glitter World medicine. We're gonna be fine. And we didn't really want to sell that stuff. Did not want to sell that stuff. No, 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 no. Glitter World. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Streamer luck engaged, yes. Okay, you can go, Warden. You can go. No, don't do any of that dumb crap. And they are both worshippers of the club. Good, good, good. Was streamer luck on? No, 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 no. It's off. Streamer luck is off. I think the Go Juice 10 would have been fine because we were fine with the 40% 10s. But it sure did help with that Glitter World. And oh my god, we can't freaking preach health. Yeah, now we're way ahead. Okay, I'm gonna let it go down another hour or so. Now do it. I think it overwrites the 10 when you do it. Yeah, 42. We would have been fine. We were holding steady with a 40%. Wow. Okay, you can go up to 14.4. 14.4. Okay, traps are getting back on. Craziness. Craziness. Are they good at shooting? Passionate shooting, not passionate shooting. That's okay. Can we not get hit by... We actually freaking hit it. I was just trying to scare it away in the rain. Okay, whatever. Bring that flamingo in. Now it's close. Protecting a novice. Decline. Yeah, chat, chat, chat. Most important thing is chatting to prisoners. Faster we recruit them, faster they don't kill us. And we are about to be over malaria. How do you find the Revenant on the map? If you can sort of follow its tracks and see what direction it's walking. But if you have a proximity detector, take your proximity detector and take a battery and just move it around. As soon as it beeps, go like this. Like, it beeped. Okay, move it 2 cells to the right. Did it still beep? Move it 2 more cells to the right. Did it still beep? Move it 2 more cells to the right. When it doesn't beep, that means you know the Revenant's like right here. So you know it's just on the border when it stops beeping. So you just keep moving the proximity detector and a battery around until you find it. Then you reveal it. You reveal it with a EMP grenade or a fire foam popper or whatever. Does it move? No, it moves. It runs away. And then it stops for like 3 days. It'll stop in a position for 3 days. It's not constantly moving, no. Okay, we got another person. We did it. New person achieved. An exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I did reset the name raffle, so it is clear. You probably need to do it again. Get me another door right here. Nearby. We have a real cook. We have a real miner. You do not need to do that. You guys can go back to Dark Study. Now it's close. We only have 2 research benches, but that's okay. We need more clothing. We need plain leather. Okay, button-down shirt. Hippo. Pants. Let's do camel hide. And we'll hopefully shoot some more plain leather animals. There's no camel or plain leather animals. May need to shoot pigs. Yeah, let him come out. Everybody beat down. Team beat down. Good work. No parts were lost. Rook Altar, hello, welcome in. We're doing great. Clean that up. There we go. Much better. Okay. All good. They have a rebel soul. Yes. That is 2 prison breaks? There we go. Halfway recruited. Yeah, keep working on that. Do we shoot pigs? I don't know what we can try and... we can get the boomalopes for plain leather. Where are they? At the very bottom of the map. There's deteriorated. That's fine. We got a ton of corn. You two can research after cleaning. Let Marble do all the hauling. They can't do anything else. Marble, your real name is Big Randy. Cult escapee. Disturbing occultist. Pigskin. Missing an eye. Is it time to build an excellent double bed? Not quite yet. They're not recruited yet, but maybe we can start working on it. That's a good idea. We know their downside and upside, but that's not really important. We don't, and they're a pig. But I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Oh no, we're not making a giant building. Big Randy, you're solid. Solid. Kind, and look at important passions. Just what we were looking for. Mining, cooking. Excellent bed. Made it the first time. Wow. That was easy. Let's get some bridges. And we'll make more traps. Yeah, we're gonna need more. I think they're going to betray us in a second. Okay, just everybody stay inside. Let's not have the pig directly... Oh, of course, they're in the room. Okay, they're just departing. Good. Didn't have to do anything about them. Good, good, good. Rhino self-tame. We're not having a rhino. I'm not killing it either. We don't do that. Get rid of the rhino. Almost recruited white. We need another button-down shirt. I'm going to do plain leather. And cowboy hat. And we'll shoot some birds, I guess. We can get birds for bird skin. I don't think they do bird skin. Do you do bird? You do bird skin. We can get flamingos. Okay. Let's get bird skin. Here's one. We need another lab coat or two. And then I think that's the only stuff we can get to like 70 yet. Okay, haul it in. And we'll get lab coat. Bird skin. Devil Strand is coming. And everybody likes each other, mostly. Not so great there. But you like everybody. What is your favorite color, Big Randy? Also blue. And what's your favorite color? Also pink. Awesome. Our two gay people's favorite color are purple. And the two straight people's colors, blue. This new girl, we shock lanced beautiful gay. And they had mining, which is exactly what we needed. So that was exactly who we were looking for. And as a bonus, we got Big Randy. Passion, mining, and cooking. We really needed mining. What a romantic run. Yep, we still have one more taser to use. Haven't even used up all the romance. Let's get... We don't really need to do... Tinctoria. Make sure we have some more. Big Randy, careful. Don't hit the elephant. There you go. Threat cluster, jump packs, journey through handcrafting. No, thank you. Auto mortar, no, decline. Talk to the prisoner. Don't let them break it a third time. Okay, one more talking to, and it's done. That should be later today. So we'll hopefully get to satellite hacking. We'll reveal the world map, and then we'll move to a hollow. There we go. Exclamation mark, join to be in the name raffle. It did get reset today. White. Beautiful gay. You'll be the best shooter at some point. For now, get over there. We'll get you jobs. Also good at wardening. That's good. Construction, mining, and artist. Well, not quite an artist. New lovers! It was instantaneous. It was instantaneous. We have done it. We've done it. Nice, nice. White and Stern. Their real name is Mech Lover. Mech Lover. Nice, nice. And I like how they color code themselves. Bot Maniac definitely didn't pick the Mech Lover name. True, true. I want to party already. Big Randy, you can go to that excellent bed. We did it! We did it! Oh, we need heal root. Everybody needs to grab drugs. Everybody can get those meals. You can go to medicine. Looks great. Looks great. Now to get this world scan on satellite hacking, reveal the world map, and we'll find a fine hollow. A cool hollow to live in. But we've done it. We have achieved the first gay couple. Now we can die. We can declare the run victorious. You know, haul this stuff in. Go get some steel. You do not need to mine anymore at all. Go get some steel. Go get some components. But first, don't die to Predator. Alligators are really slow. Okay, good, good. Let's get that smelter up and get rid of lots of this junk. I think we hauled in a ton of junk. Don't want to team the Panthers? We're terrible at animal handling. Will we tase and adopt some children next? Maybe, maybe. I can't believe we did it. We did it. It was hard work. We found true love. It just took a taser and a caravan. Load. Auto smelter. Yeah, smelt junk. Biocoded weapon. Yeah, and these garbage melee weapons can go. Good, good, good. And good extra psychoid drugs. Assign drug policy T. Take it 50%. Good. You're taking T very aggressively. That's what I want. How much did true love mess up our reputation? Oh, hostile. They went hostile when we tasered them. We can always bribe them back to friendship. Yep, they were from a friendly caravan, so when we shock lanced them, they went angry. Oh, I never walled this back in. We need to do that quickly. Good thing we didn't get an infestation there. That would have sucked. Are the new girls true love? Well, we fell in love with one of them. We tasered a beautiful gay woman. And as a bonus, Big Randy, kind, great passions, fell over healthy. So Big Randy was a bonus. Mech lovers who we tasered. We just need a little bit more bird skin. And now we can make another lab coat. You have an outfit. You have an outfit. You need pants. We need another pair of pants. We're about to get Devil Strand in, so. Not too bad, but I would like to have clothes on. They're throwing corpses in there from around the universe. Okay, let's turn that off. We've done it! We've made a happy couple. Beautiful. Yeah, people are gonna idle for a while. Let's grab you two and go shoot some cold snap right freaking. It's almost done. Harvest everything. Okay, do we... Lab coat, Devil Strand. Do 3 of those. I was hoping to do 1. I was hoping to get 4. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. We'll do dusters. We'll do dusters. Yeah, we're gonna do pants. We'll shoot animals for pants. Put that on. Put this back. We'll go shoot animals for pants. Can we get these without them flying away? No. No. Saw that coming. Don't get there, rat. Sorry, rat. We got what we got. Pants. Bird. Plain light. Make another panther cowboy hat. Phew. And we'll get satellite hacking done and see where we're moving to. Chronophagy. We can chronophagy off scars as well. I don't know if we will. I think I want to use ideology bioregeneration to knock off scars. Seems more fitting. We do have a little bit of Nutrimine left for Go Juice. Wow, there's snow. What is this? What is this? Wow. Been some craziness. Well. Well. We got true love. I think this is a good stopping point for me for the day. This has been very, very fun. I am not... I do plan on streaming tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I will continue this run. We might go on to new run. We might declare this one victorious. We have achieved love. So we might call this one done. I'll see what I feel like doing tomorrow. But true love. True love. We've done it. We've gotten true love. I'm going to call it a day here. Thank you very much all for being here. You guys make this tons of fun. I do hopefully like 90% chance I'll stream tomorrow. Don't know what I'll continue if we do that run or something new. Thank you very much for being here. I'm going to get some food. That was a really good time. Great time was had. Have a great day.